Chat, how we doing today? Chat, it's so good to see you guys. It's so good to see you. We're gonna be starting a little bit. I got something fun planned for you guys. Don't you worry. Chat, are you ready? I don't think you're ready, chat. I don't see nobody ready. I don't know if you guys are ready for it. I don't think you guys are ready for it. Are you scared? You're not ready. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you guys are ready for it. I don't think you guys are ready for anything that's about to happen. I don't think you guys... Why are we not on the screen yet? Well, you may be asking yourself, why are you guys not on the screen yet? And, you know, I feel like it's only fair. I feel like it's only fair for us to do something. It is Doodletones, right, chat? It's Doodletones. So... I think it's time to bring it back almost every stream we do of Doodletones. It's time. No, it's not new PNGs. It's this time. Let's see if I can do it right this time. I'm gonna be the very worst. Like no one ever was. To age down is my real quest. To groom them is my cause. I will travel across the net, searching every site for every child to convince them to get off me tonight. Diaper tones, gotta groom them all. I know it's my destiny, Diaper tones. Oh, protect those kids, but defend my pedo friends. Diaper tones, gotta groom them, a heart so pure. But my group will silence you. Almost 30, but I'm made with you. Diaper tones, gotta groom them all. Got banned from kid sites, lied about my age. I whine and I complain, I was groomed in age. I was groomed into this role, this is my rightful place. RP me, my bladder's not right. Ooh, look, I peed. Diaper tones, gotta groom 'em, regress RP. I know it's my destiny. Time for tones, oh, protect the kids, but defend my pedo friends. Dapper tones, gotta groom them, our hearts unpure, but my group will silence you. Almost 30, but I'm in with you. Dapper tones, gotta groom them all. Gotta groom them all. Gotta groom them all. Gotta groom. Gotta groom them all. Gotta groom them all. Yes, chat. It's the long version. Remember, chat, Diaper Tones is here for you. Remember, Diaper Tones, gotta groom 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Diaper Tones, oh, protect the kids, but defend my pedo friends. Diaper Tones, our heart unpure, but my group will silence you. Almost 30, but I'm made with you. Dapper Tones, gotta groom 'em all. Yes, chat. Yes, 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 yes. That was the full version of Diaper Tones, gotta groom 'em all. I want to thank each and every one of you. Welcome back to the Op Block. Let's fucking go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Op Block. Maybe one of these days I'll actually make a recording of that.
Really in front of my pecan caramel cinnabon roll?
Yes. In front of your pecan caramel. Honestly, is that what you are, Leia? Are you? This dog! You're M-Rash, by the way, Ash. I don't know if you know that. Look at her. She's just looking at me, and I'm gonna have to put something cursed in the P.O. Box package just for that. I mean, I already have cursed objects of power. I have a Dan's Burst. I actually have the Dan's Burst little like pony thing. One of these days I'm gonna have to actually use it. It is actually really, really funny. Leia's worried for my sanity. You're absolutely right, chat. But more importantly, please put it on Spotify, Falgi. Use the dono money to get a studio rented for the day. That would be hilarious. But do I have a Sonichu medallion? No. I will never have a Sonichu medallion.
Don't bring that those evil into this world. Only I can do that.
Yes, it is the Dogwarts PFP. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and all things on the internet. I am your host, Falgi EXE, and we're having a very, very special diaper kind of day. And joining me right now, live in the studio, is the one, the only Ash.
If you'd like, I can DM you how I'm imaging each
you guys
lyric
feel better
going
now?
for the official version.
Is gone.
Nim, we would have to workshop that because it doesn't immediately fit with everything. And I would have to, like, okay, so the worst part of this song is Gotta Catch 'Em All is a different track and a different voice part. So I have to sing a vocal part that isn't even there. Also, my falsetto, like, I have to flip and falsetto that I haven't used in a long time. So it's, like, really, really weird. I have to... this is your new, Pippi Fugi.
Yeah, Lynn made it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll do the blinking later. I have to figure that out.
Hey, Brett O'Malley, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, guys.
The puppet too, but I actually have Cinnabon.
Oh, you actually have a Cinnabon? That's bull. I haven't had a Cinnabon in so long. Jesus Christ, chat. It's very... Okay, so I'm a little schlubby today. I need to apologize. Usually, you know, I dress up nice, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. I'm fucking sweating. It's very hot in my apartment. It's very hot in New Jersey right now.
I feel that. It's hot in California, too.
let's have a conversation before we begin. Ash, before I introduce you, let me tell you about my day, chat. So, my day started with Scarlet Reaper trying to dox me multiple times and doing a really bad job at it. I have to apologize to the other person that uses the op block as a logo. And I know who they are. I've always wanted to reach out and get some of the stuff for them. Yes, hi Michael. Yes, Scarlet Reaper has been trying to dox me, or I'll be generous. It's either Scarlet Reaper or one of Cam's mods. Which I am not saying it's Cam's mod, by the way. I want to make that very real. I don't think it's Poogers or Renard, because I know Renard is gone now. I don't think it's Poogers. I really don't think it is. I truly believe it is Scarlet. It's very bizarre, very, very weird. So my morning started with the throwaway Gert account restarting. If it is Poogers, like, don't do that on Cam's behalf. It's really fucking stupid. It's actually really bad form to attempt to find my docs. But I think it's Scarlet Reaper. Everything points to him. Scarlet, if you're somehow watching and you're in the chat now, like, make yourself known. Can you please just start typing in the chat, motherfucker? Like, I don't care. Better yet, like, pay me money so I can see it. I don't care. Like, I'd like to, but I would, if the person ever sees it, I'll probably reach out to them. I'd like to formally apologize to the other person who has the op block.
I imagine if Reaper did dox you, just have a piece of paper attached to your door saying "Find my 8 out accounts."
Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Yen.
That's true.
I just want to say that because I do want to, like, personally apologize to the other person. The op block was actually a name that Cat Was Taken made. And I put it to the channel, which is, like, really, like, it's fine. I don't really give a shit. But I am not Michael Sopko, who had, like, an FCG career of some kind, like, middling, but also, like, creates t-shirts and stuff. I'm not that person. So Scarlet, if you see this, can you not harass that person? I'm not them, and all you're doing is making it much easier for me to go to my lawyer and the police. Or keep doing it, because I'm still gonna go to my lawyer and the police. I don't care at this point.
When's the parody of the OG poke rap with 150 pedos?
Oh god. EDP, why Bowser? Scarlet Reaper! Yeah, I do feel like it. I know that they still use the FCG. I know they still use the FCG Oplock account on Twitter. Because that's something I know about that. It'd be really nice if you stop doing that. I have no problem. Like, personally, for me, I have no personal problem with him constantly doing it, I guess, at this point. If he's gonna keep on, hey Greg. If he's going to keep on doing it.
I have to interrupt you. It's FGC.
FGC? Oh, that's right.
I wasn't going to correct him.
I always do that.
Why?
I do say it incorrectly.
You need to correct...
Do I need to correct Scarlet? Oh, Greg, come back, asshole. But yeah, I do kind of want to put that at the top of the show. Because A, it's not going to be in our content. I'm not going to show it on Twitter. I have everything logged, by the way. Scarlet, I have everything logged. So if you continue to do it, I don't know what to tell you. Listen, it's very dumb.
You're cringe.
It's cringe. It's really you're inviting harassment on another party. It's very bizarre. And also, Scarlet, can you stop turning the account on and off? By the way, you can't just dox me fucking rag on you and dog walk you the entire time, and then delete the account. or like deactivate it, because all Scarlet is doing, by the way, is reactivating and deactivating the account over and over, which again proves that he's not dead, by the way. He's still not dead. I can't, like, I literally, like, I want to get this out of the way so we can go to the diaper tone stuff, like, but it is, to me, very funny, because that's not how Twitter works. You don't just put it up and then it just stays there. You can't just presume deniability when, hi, I have a program that is going to track all of your tweets whenever you tweet. It's just very dumb. You're literally just making me a necromancer at this point. Yes, Ash's avatar does keep changing.
Yeah. When I mute it, I changed it to another one because I'm sad because I'm muted.
But yeah, I like, obviously I wanted to kind of get that out of the way. I think it's like a very bizarre thing. Noah's account is turning on and off. It's just his spirit struggling. It's how the ghost flickers the lights on and off. Yen, big shout outs to Yen. They actually put out 2 videos instead of 1. Actually, instead of none, by the way. I'm actually, if you go to Yen's newest video, while it's short, you may hear an op-block German correspondent do. Big shout outs to Yen and Do. Toasty Vanilla is a fucking freak. I may take a look at that video. I've watched it in my own time. That interview is raw. Congratulations to Thuman for getting the information to Yen finally. Still waiting on the like 9-hour FCK just like ACC epic that Thuman is apparently still doing. It's very, very interesting. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, Scarlet, if you're in the chat, if you're gonna like pop around, because you tried to, okay, this is the other thing too. We were aware Scarlet was doing it because he tried to, I just got the Thuman video, it's not the one I wanted. I don't even know Thuman, I feel bad. They seem very nice. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so just as like a background information, kind of like to tie it in a bow, Scarlet tried doxing me in Diesel's chat the other day, with, again, incorrect information, which just makes it worse, in my opinion. It's just like, why are you doing that? Why are you saying those things? Why do you make yourself look worse than you already do? So like, that's like a weird thing, in my opinion. And then he like just continues to do it.
I mean, not gonna lie, he's kind of like a lame version of Dark Id, if there's even such a thing.
Yeah, maybe. Scarlet Centopics. Fuck you, senpai. Yeah, it is a very like weird thing. I'm not like, listen, I've already been threatened with docs multiple times at this point. Obviously, if you know, you know. Stinky! That's right, Unseen Smoke. We are going to be talking about diaper Doodle tones in a little bit. I'm trying to think of like there's like anything else to it. Oh God, Lyle. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else I want to say on Scarlet. Again, Scarlet, if you're in the chat, just type that you're here at this point. I'm not like concerned about you. I don't know what to tell you anymore. You have failed so many times. It's embarrassing. Yeah, you're the one that went to my main page. Yes, Lyle, I know. I went to your main page. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else I want to like go to it. Ash, how's your day going?
So I found out I can't leave Stormy in the backyard unattended because she figured out how to climb up fences.
Oh, that's baller though.
Well, yeah, it was balling until I saw her and I tried to grab her and then she clawed my arm trying to like get back over the fence. I'm like, well,
but doesn't Pippi have a leash though?
No,
oh, Stormy, sorry.
I have a vest, but I didn't put it on her just because I wanted to like let him out for a little bit. And I'm like, well, you have to be in the vest. I can't trust you now.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be really funny if you throw I don't know, if you throw them up and around, and like just tie them with the vest and like make sure they can't go anywhere.
Are you talking about like the lady from Everything Everywhere All at Once, where she like uses her dog as like a nunchuck? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, use your dog, use your cat as a nunchuck. I don't see the problem with that. You should
It's
be
horrible.
always using your cat as a nunchuck. I don't like what's the problem? Tell me,
Well-
what is the problem with using your cat as a nunchuck?
There will be psychological damages. Blarna, I don't want them to get hit by cars, and I don't want them killing wildlife, so I just let them out under supervision most of the time.
Yeah.
If they have their vests on and their leash is like tied to something, I can like leave them alone. But
Mhm.
like, it was an L on my part.
She's
to
actually
walk away.
she's actually pretty Can you stop biting yourself every 5 seconds when I turn around? Okay, okay, you're scratching. Okay. She's actually pretty good off leash. I leave like if I'm at a different place where she's comfortable, I'll just take her off leash, and let her go around, and I'll let her go around, and she'll like stick by me off leash. She's actually pretty good off of it, which is very, very nice. She bites herself to feel something. Emo dog. No, she just is constantly grooming.
Oh, like Stormy. Stormy's like always like grooming herself.
Yeah.
Pippi's really lazy about it. That's why like
She
I have to
tweets.
like
Yeah,
brush her
Leia
back
tweets
for...
on Twitter. Can you pet the dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, of course. Yes,
He doesn't even have a
like the
fucking
video.
dog
Yes,
Twitter.
I don't have the. We've said that if we do the Patreon, it's just going to be Leia photos. Scarlet Core. I saw that before. Yes, we did address the Gert stuff. Gert throwaway account trying to dox me, being very dumb about it. Yes, my dog is weirdly a part of the ACC now, I guess. I'm trying to think of like there's anything else that she does that's interesting. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's good with family. She's good with little kids too. Very gentle with kids. Still very like wary of men. But that's always been her thing.
Oh.
Men are the only people that she will immediately bark at. Women, she's like 50-50 on. Depends if she knows you. Did Gert delete his Twitter? No, he deactivated it. He reactivates and deactivates when I make fun of Scarlet. What kind of dog? She's a Shiba Inu. Yeah. She's literally a cat dog.
Cat dog.
Yes.
I like that show.
Your dog
Yeah, it
is
makes
the
me
most
sad at
valid member of
times.
the op block. Yeah, she is the most valid. She's not built like other Shibas. Or I shouldn't say other Shibas. So you will see like the short snout ones. That is a different type of breed of Shiba by itself. It's like an offshoot. You will also see the bigger ones that are huskier. That's also a different type of offshoot of Shiba. She's very lithe. Like she's skinny. For the most part, she's very. Cloudy would like to say that she's boxy, much more fox-like now that she walks off. Hi, sweetie. She's here right now. Chat. She wants treats. You guys know what to do. I'm still waiting until we can get the leaderboard thing, so I can see who's Leia's favorite chatter. You know, okay, so this is a fun thing about the while we're in the beginning of the thing, we're going to go to Diaper Doodletones right now. I tested the stream thing. It 100% is AI working on whose messages you read.
What?
I believe so.
Oh, man,
Because
that website even more shitty than normal.
Because
Goddamn.
in my opinion, and this is my opinion, I don't know anything. When in Diesel's stream, in Diesel's stream on it, he was reading mine and Quite's messages in his stream, and we were number 1 and number 2. Of like the things, and I hadn't donated the entire stream, and Quite didn't donate the stream. And meanwhile, Axes, yes, 100% in my opinion. Fuck off, Greg. I shouldn't speak in absolutes. That's why I'm retracting 100%, you ass. I found neither rhyme nor reason for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's literally The only thing I could tell was that when it reads either your chat messages or your watch time potentially, you don't like get anything. I can't tell if it's like Twitch where it does watch time plus like bits where it's like watch time plus the monetary stuff, or it's something I can't tell. But not to put Axis on the spot, but he was there in chat. He like gifted like 50 subs. And it didn't work immediately. Oh my god, the blinking is working. It's creepy. How did you get that to happen? How did you get them to blink? They're on the asynchronous blink. How'd you get to do that?
Lynn did that real quick.
That's insane. That's actually wild. I need to figure that out one of these days.
No, it's just a GIF. Like, so you put the drawings together, and you can either put them in like DaVinci, and then you export as a GIF.
Is that a blip
So, like,
or
I
a
made
nose? That's the blink is super
a blip.
cute. It's a blip.
So for British Runner, I made him a Fugi, and I made it so like his mask like glows. So what I did is I put it in DaVinci, and I just like raise and lowers the opacity slider on like, the glowing part, and then export as a GIF.
Yeah, I definitely we have a GIF version of the background that our artist got for us. Magical Porpoise, aka Cat. You should go check them out on Twitter. You should commission them for work. Stream Elements doesn't love it. I've tried it multiple times. I might like retry to put it, like force it to happen again. Stream Elements doesn't love it, and it like fucks with the encoding rate of the stream. So I want to use it again. It just like it doesn't have a fun time with it. I have to figure a way to make it work. But yes, chat, it is time. It is time, chat. Let's do it. Oh god, it's huge, Ash! What the fuck? Why are you so big?
Yes! You must pet me now.
No.
But Pi asked if you could pet me.
I'm not petting you.
Mean. Why would you deny Pi that?
Because that's crazy. Keep it like that? No. Chat, that's not happening. You know that as well as I do. Fat cat, indeed. But chat,
hey,
it is time.
Regular introduction.
All right,
this one.
Let's talk about this real quick. We covered Doodletones a little bit in the past. We covered their addressing the allegations video, and everything, and all of their diaper fetishists. Their age play as an adult, by the way. They were doing age play as an adult and all of that shit, and it's crazy. Can you rig the dono to increase the size?
That'd be funny.
Yen.
That'd be really funny.
This stream is held together by duct tape and bubblegum. I don't even know how the fuck to do that. Come on, Google won't let me use PayPal for memberships. I know. It's sometimes Google is really weird about it. I do it through my Google Play stuff if I'm like giving like money to my friends who are streamers. You might just have to do that. Unfortunately, that's it. Yes, it's ultimate diaper review time. So yes, we went over some of Diaper Doodletones' history and all of that. I will say this right now. Suzy is a lying piece of shit. Literally a huge fucking liar about all of her previous controversies, and I am so tired of hearing it. All she does is lie. Every time she lies.
Eat hot chip and lie.
She eat hot chip and lie. I'm tired of the fucking voice changer. Like fucking put in the effort. Falgi, I'm gonna DM you my current idea for my Suzy video thumbnail. I need your thoughts. Do you want... Okay. You don't want this on stream, correct? Correct? I need to know that so I don't, like, accidentally link it. Please let me know. Doodles also is just very annoying, in my opinion. Yes, correct. Thank you. Again, we talked about this. If you know anything... The age play stuff is specifically a fetish. The age regression was a fetish. It was age play, not age regression. Make that distinction very clear, because it was never a trauma response. She is acting out in sexual fantasies, the age play. That is a kink, not a trauma response. And it's like very, very weird, very annoying. But like, yes, and like Meowser says, that wouldn't be the problem. The problem is how she lies so damn much, covers up allegations, dismisses other allegations, and is a vitriolic crybaby. I agree with that. I love this, Yen. I love this. Okay, so like this is a thing when we spend time on like specific exposés. I will pick. I'll pick movie posters. Yen, what you showed me is very great. I love it. You should do that. I'm gonna share. I'll share it with Ash real quick so Ash can see it, because you guys won't be able to see it, but I will. That's what they want to do, Ash.
Oh, that's fantastic, Yen. I agree, 100%.
We may also, okay, so upcoming, we'll probably cover a little bit of the Innuendo Studio stuff. Yes, there is more. He's on a sabbatical. He got all that money and is probably not returning to YouTube.
Oh no, he's doing a Keffels.
Yeah, he's doing a Keffels. He's 100% doing Keffels. We'll probably Kinks. Yes, Cloudy is correct. Kinks can come from trauma. Yes, it is a form of taking back control, but that's not in regard to what Doodles was. This is very different. There's a pattern of behavior. We will definitely be probably doing a double feature with the Innuendo Studios update, with the King of Kong himself, Billy Mitchell, responding to Carl Lost. I have watched the video that Billy Mitchell put up. It's painful. That man needs more Zoomers on his team. But I will say 100%, Carl's fucked. Like, if Carl doesn't lose his credibility in the YouTube space, then it's just like an Innuendo Studios thing. That's why I would put them together. It is an audience, like, being bamboozled by a content creator who has amassed goodwill based on the content they made, not the person they are. Did Ash just change cats again? No, when Ash is on mute, the cat changes.
Yeah, sorry. There, like sometimes there's like a motorcycle that drives by and I try to mute so you don't get blasted with that.
He's already lost his credibility. Here's the problem. He has, but not in the way that a lot of people probably would look at. We will focus on Carl later. I do want to do this because I actually have somewhere to be after stream, so I got to do a couple stuff. Bro, look at Cameron F305 right now. Carl will just be fine. Yeah. I will say this because Cameron is being interesting. I know that there's a lot of videos being made on Cameron F305. Currently, behind the scenes, I am aware of it. I've been reached out to people because we have a lot of the evidence of Cameron's dealings outside of the videos and like interviews that he's done. This is what I'm going to say. I'll make a public statement. I guess I'm making a public statement on it. I think papagut is a fucking moron. I wholly believe that papagut is too much in the culture war to have an informed opinion on this. He has refused to look at any of the other evidence because he just is lazy about it. He's lazy. Like, I don't hate him. I'll be very real on this. I have no ill will towards him. I'd still grab a drink with the guy. But he's just bad at it. And granted, that's not what he does. He's just a React Andy, which is perfectly fine. I don't expect him to be anything more. But I think that he couches a lot of his language in pseudo-therapeutic terms. And it's very, very... What was his takes on... Wait, what he had takes on Colleen Ballinger? What were his takes? I don't even know.
Oh no. You say it like that.
I don't even know what his takes were. Yeah, he's too focused on Hassan. This is why. So I will say this: I've had disagreements with the other ops, so I will not openly say what I believe it is, so it doesn't get clipped out of context. But I think that papagut is is purposely misinformed because he can do the work, he refuses to do it because it's hard. That's my personal opinion. He could take that any way. I don't hate the guy. I just think that if you are going to like do a weird consent cop shit, in my opinion, and be an arbiter of other things, it's maybe you shouldn't be reacting to contentious issues. If you are purposely being if you are willingly staying ignorant of it because you don't put the effort into it, maybe you should not be covering it. But I don't cover, I like certain parts of politics. I purposely don't cover it because I'm not informed on it. When we do specific React streams, I react to what I can be informed on. Perfect example, our Black Griffin stuff, our Saber Spark stuff. I said this during the Black Griffin stuff. Myself and Killjoy, shoutouts to Killjoy, we read all 300 pages of that fucking Black Griffin document and only and only showed you guys what we felt that was the most damning. And you can have any feelings about Black Griffin. I have my own feelings that I've made them very well known. But that's my whole thing. If you are not going to look at a body of evidence and make an informed conclusion, what is the point of covering a contentious topic? Because I'll be honest, and again, I know, lapsed Hassan fan, yada yada blah blah blah. I'm sure it'll get clipped out of context again. Because I'll say it so nobody fucking throws it at me. If this was Assad, I don't think papagut would be as kind. And I think that's the problem. I think papagut is purposely partial because it's Ethan. I don't think he would be as kind. And I think that's the problem. If you can't sit there and be impartial about it and look the facts, outside of fucking playing games and clearly not reacting, not listening, and then getting mad at your chat because people are pointing it out to you that you've gotten something wrong, that's on you. I don't know what to tell you. I get it as a streamer that the chat will yell at you and try to constantly tell you that you're wrong about something, and you have to preserve your own opinion on something. Partial, why not just say biased? I mean, sure, biased is fine. It's such a contentious topic. It's why we may cover some of the recent developments regarding creator clash, like the trainer speaking out. I think is really funny, but it's purposely why I don't cover the Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff. I want to make the strong claim that the doc for Black Griffin is deliberately long and poorly constructed as an attempt to exhaust the reader. Also, Fandone is disavowed in the doc, so yeah, Fandone is disavowed in the doc, but I also counter argument. Fandone is also used as a primary source in the doc. That's part of my problem. He's disavowed and used as a source. You can't do that. You have to either throw out all of his evidence or completely be with him. Can literally anyone explain this drama in a way that makes it even slightly interesting? High fives. Which one? Doodles or another person? Yeah, partial is an adequate word. Yeah, I think partial is an adequate word for it. Again, I don't hate papagut, even though I think he's stupid. I watch the things I like and that I can be informed on a topic. It's why I don't engage in the Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff. It's also weird. I don't really like the culture war stuff. I think that I've openly said this. I think Chud's take on it is the most apt that I've ever felt. If you haven't, you can look up Chud Logic's take on the whole Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff. I personally think that that's the most informed take on it. Is inadvertently everybody is you could say you're not a political streamer, but at a certain point you're engaging in a politically contentious topic while not completely understanding the dynamics of it. That's completely on you. That is my issue. Yeah, Twisted. That's the other thing with the doc. I also don't even know who wrote that first doc. The second doc. Nobody, I can't source it. I'll say this. I don't need to hate Papagut to think that he's just purposely misinforming himself at this point. It is what it is. I know from what I've been told, and I haven't watched all of his content. Hold up. I'll say my thought and then I'll continue. I have been informed that Papagut is a little bit tense, I believe, because he has in the past been accused of something. From what I understand, I don't know how true that is. That's what I've heard. If that's the case, it's fine. Like, I don't think the guy is a bad dude.
You can still like him and watch him. Like,
yeah. I mean, I don't like him. I don't care about it.
I was saying other people.
Yeah, no,
you can still like him and watch him. We don't care.
Not Gaki. Don't say Dougal Gaki.
I'm gonna feed my cats.
Yeah, go. Yeah,
right
this is a long intro today. I don't know why I'm doing a long intro. Yeah. From what I've heard, I thought you were gonna say Papagut is a little bit autistic. I don't know why. No, I don't fucking care. If he was autistic or not. Papagut was accused of cheating, I think. I've heard that there's something that he was been accused of that has obviously been proven false, and like to him, what I would say is that's great and all. But how do I say this kindly? I know someone personally that was accused of something very heinous, very incredibly heinous, and his empathy to everyone in the situation is kind of like, to me, it just boggles my mind, and I can only say that, like, that is the best outcome. If you constantly put your own situation, if it feels like you put your own situation into your reading of dramas, that is incredibly unhealthy as a human being, and you should probably just I personally don't engage with videos and things around that topic. It's literally just like, that's the thing. I don't think you have to engage in content that triggers you in that fashion if you have some like personal stake in it. Again, I don't know the whole ins and outs of Papagut's past history and controversies. I'm just saying, people should like the stream, or I find people to make angry to listen to. Yeah, if you guys are here, like the stream. It's been an hour already. We're an hour into stream. I'm fucking yappity yap. It's definitely super interesting to me. Just kind of the whole thing. I've talked with some people behind the scenes about it. I don't know. I know I'm yapping, and we're gonna get to this like 2 hours of this 5-hour video. Yes, I know, Yappington. Keep yapping. I'm not ready for poop. How has it been an hour? Cause I yap a lot. You know that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this is like the side note of all side notes before I cover this, because I know the same shitter alt account is gonna be there.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I'm only gonna address this once. Yes, we're covering a Lio Convoy video. Yes, you may have contentious feelings about Lio Convoy. I have contentious feelings about Lio Convoy. You know what I do? I actually tell Lio how I feel about him. I don't run to other people and tell them that they shouldn't, like, that they should distance themselves from Lio instead of tell Lio how they feel about them. I've told, like, we've discussed this. Lio's controversies at length. I have had personal conversations with the guy. I also have contentious feelings about Lio Convoy. Yeah. Yeah. That's like my whole thing. If you don't allow people to make up for their mistakes, that's your prerogative, but you have to, in my opinion, sometimes you just got to do it. Hey, there you go. Yeah. But you can still, and I swear to God, still not like Lio, and you can also hate me for it. But like, I don't care, and I'm not gonna engage with it. It is what it is. Hi, Jelly. It's nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Well, yeah. This has just been an interesting time. I don't know if there's anything more I have to say about Cameron. I don't know if there's anything more I have to say about Scarlet. Papagut, if he somehow sees this, oh, wait. Papagut, if you somehow see this, you should debate or have an interview with Aiden. Please, I need content. Please go debate Aiden live on this. I need the content so badly. I want it. Please. I need it. I need you to go talk to Aiden Underground. You two can kick a child while he's down. Do it. Please do it. I need that so much. I actually need it. Ay.
Okay, to the video.
Yeah, I know. Hold up, I gotta type something real quick. All right, chat. It's time to go cover Diaper Doodletones, everybody. Yes, chat. It is time to cover the Doodletones. Last time on Doodletones, we learned about everything. Hey, British Runner, I heard you put out a video the other day. I wonder who's not reacting to that video. That's all I'm going to say on the matter, and we move along. But yes, on the last time that we covered Diaper Doodletones, we yelled, we screamed, they got made fun of by Medicare, and then they did a weird call-out post. I said that they should kill themselves. Anything more, anything less, that is what we do. What was I gonna say? Questioned to the audience, Deep Sea, you are here. I see you. Are you doing the whole video in the stream? No. There will be a second stream. Deep Sea, do you know if the George the Raccoon video is available? Because no, we're only going to be doing at least 2 hours of it. We're going to find like a natural break point. Is the George the Raccoon video available?
Yen has it.
Oh, Yen, can you send it to me?
What is the George Raccoon
video? So I spoke, behind the scenes, I'm doxing myself on Lio. No, I'm not. Lio had informed me that this call was going to happen. I was privy to this call being made of it, that this, I'd have to upload. You son of a bitch. There's also a few videos that you will like, you will love it. I mean, you can all send them our way. We'll do more Diaper Doodletones coverage. But I knew that this conversation was going to happen. I was informed about the George the Raccoon stuff. Lio, like, messaged me said, hey, like this happened, like what, like blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, I didn't get like an optics check. I was like, okay, what's going on? You got to do what you got to do. And so when I knew this was coming out, and I'm like, fucking Doodletones seems like a crazy person. Why would you defend a pedophile, then years later have to oust said pedophile, and then bring them back in again? I'm a lot of things. Neutral isn't one of them. No, yeah. But yes.
That's pretty true.
It's so weird and so interesting that, again, Doodletones defended a pedophile. I don't know if we have the George the Raccoon video. I know it's archived. I would check DMs. Why am I checking DMs?
Oh, maybe Killjoy sent it to you.
What is this? Oh, is this the... Oh, I have to download the video. Hold up.
Oh, no. Grandpa has to download something. Watch out, chat.
Watch out, chat. I gotta download something tonight.
Throw a hip.
You teach me and I teach you how to download.
No. Okay, I thought you were doing the...
It's 20 minutes. 20 minutes of download. No, I'm kidding. I'm just opening it. Thank you so much, Killjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna watch this video first. So we're gonna watch this video first. That's not how Digimon goes. Okay. I did watch the new Digimon trailer for Time Stranger. I have very many feelings. All of them are good feeling. Please, I need Digimon in my life. I'm fighting every bone in my body to not purchase a fucking DLC that I don't like purchasing DLC. I don't want it, but I need it. Chat, there's 159 of you and only 31 likes. Let's get those likes up, and then you too can feed that pupper if we hit that goal. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do.
Falgy, my Fugi's gone.
Oh, because I put your Fugi away and not the screen. Because I was switching screens. All right, display on here. This go away.
I'm alive.
You're alive! All right, chat. It's time to react to the Doodletones. Yes, I did see the Final Fantasy Tactics remake as well.
Yeah, I want that.
It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am way too tempted to buy the most expensive version of the Digimon game on Steam. And I'm trying so hard not to, as a massive, massive Digimon fan. If you want to draw me Digimon art, join the Discord. My favorite Digimon is Guilmon. I like the Guilmon line. I also I'm very partial to the I'm split between the Guilmon line, the Vmon line that goes into All Force Vidramon. But takes a dip in and out of it, and because I like Magdramon, as well as I'm a big fan of obviously Justimon and like Impmon and leading into Heavy Dragmon, which is a new thing that I really like. Heavy Dragmon, it's so good. Heavy Dragmon is so cool.
Biozamon is my favorite.
I know, I'm literally insane right now. I am digitism posting. So, can you guys see that my favorite things are digitally based? It's very bizarre. No spoilers for the PlayStation Direct? No, I'm not going to spoil shit. Fauci, I'm going to need a list of these writing down. Oh, I'll show you later.
Yeah, you just threw a bunch at them, and I'm like, I'm just going to mention one.
I'm a big fan of all of Digimon. Wondering if they might include anything from Appmon or Ghost Game. So Appmon is in the card game. I'm curious if they will. Probably not. Ghost Game, Gamamon, maybe. Heavy Dragmon during Pride Month? Yes. Yes. Heavy Dragmon is super cool. Good night, Lio. It's not even that late. Wergarumon,
Well,
also very great.
It's like 8 this time. What are you talking about?
Gave you the video for you to watch later? God damn it, Rose. What have you done to me? Thank you. So let's watch the first defense of George the Raccoon. I'm going to speed it up because you know Diaper Doodles is crazy. I have to get up at 3 a.m.? Okay, fair enough.
Have a good night.
Playback.
Dream of Beast Wars.
Speed faster. There we go. With 1.5 speed, let's go! Okay, that's way too fast. For
that's way
Doodle
too
speaks slow most of the time. I can't believe they didn't speak fast this time.
They didn't speak slow this time.
Yes, that's what I meant. Slow, fine. I'll do it again. Okay, my one complaint about VLC is this.
Yeah, but unfortunately, regular Windows one is just ass.
Yep.
So you have to use VLC.
Remember chat?
I just use GOM.
Oh, you guys can't hear it? Oh, that's bad. Give me a second, chat. I know why. I know why you can't hear it. Media channel opened. That should have fixed it.
By an ex-user or whatever, detailing their experience talking with ex-commentator George Raccoon. This experience explaining how they felt groomed by George.
I saw her perfectly posed earlier. Perfectly posed to show the loss of several ounces. The atrocity.
Yes, I know. My dog is a Victorian child. Feed the dog. DMs for the vid.
The food gets bigger when you donate.
Wait. No, in fact, I never sent them porn. So when Doodle brings up V Omega, it shows the V doc. Please, wait. This includes V Omega? A known pedophile? No fucking way! Does she somehow defend V Omega in this?
It's all just tumbling down.
Bro, there's no fucking way!
Pedophiles all the way down.
What the fuck? I hate you! Ah! No, you're joking. There's no way. How is this all connected? How?
It was the first time in recent memory that the SCC ever dealt with an expose in the typical cancel culture way. In retort, instead of defending himself, George left the internet.
I would suppose you don't want to hear from anyone right now. So Suzy goes on to say, but I have some people that asked to talk to you about the recent stuff getting spread across the. And I'm going to slow this down a little bit more. Playback. Slower. There you go. Take your time for your thoughts to cool down. George the Raccoon. I deleted my YouTube account and I deleted my Twitters. I protected my Twitter because I felt people did not want to look at, and upon my mom's request, I took down the major accounts. Why did his mom know that? Wait, so his mom knew that he was a fucking a pedophile? His mom knew he was a pedophile!
I thought the right said there's such a thing as late-term abortions. Like, what are we doing here?
There's no fucking way! Never do that voice again. Dance Burst, are you in the room with us? There's no fucking way! Oh, that's so good. However, I realize now that someone will see this means me running away from my responsibility. Even when some want me to withdraw from the internet entirely. Or Charlie telling me to do...
Undertale, and now you do this to him.
Charlie telling me to do chemical castration. I'm not happy in myself for all of what I've caused, for what I have caused. There is no defending myself, and there is no point in beating myself up about it. Even when it's not really hard not to. The intention in my mind between me and Leo, I'm assuming Leo, was that I shared the videos because it looked like he was liking them. I didn't know that something was wrong with what I was doing until it was too late. No, the person's name is Leo. The child's name is actually Leo?
I guess I just
Why are you doing
myself.
this? Chris, because they pay me. Leo was one of the kids that got groomed. I hate this! I hate this!
Oh, another
They're
groomed child,
admitting
many
that
such
they
cases.
groomed a child, and this is Suzy's response? Suzy's like, oh, let me defend the pedophile. His mother knows that he's a pedophile. Do you know how insane that is? Do you know how insane it is for your mother to know that that George the Raccoon is the pedophile? How insane is that? Oh, I love this.
I am in misery.
There's no going back to fixing. Yes, Doodle. Leo is a different person. Leo is a different person. Yes. There's no go back fix to fixing it. What happened. It's not good for me to shrug off something as big as that. What I did wrong? Absolutely. And I have a lot to learn from this.
I find it ironic that the game she plays in the background is We Happy Few. That game is about the dangers of toxic positivity.
You're absolutely right, Lyndon.
Oh, man.
I literally just saw this. This next line is actually the most insane thing I've ever read in my fucking life. This may be one of the most insane things I've ever read. I know now to not share my NSFW stuff with a minor. And to do a lot more be a lot more considerate about how they feel. Doodletones, you should actually just take yourself out of the census. Actually take yourself out of the census. They admitted that they sent sexual content to a child! How do you make a defense video out of this? How?
I'm sorry, my cognitive dissonance is too strong. Insert Doodletones gang themselves.
How?
They finally realize what piece of shit they
How
are.
do you make a defense video out of this? This doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense. You can't make a defense video out of this. I hate the ACC. I had to remind myself that the ACC had no fucking... Like, the ACC had no one really policing them. And I don't and I know Lio was, but Lio didn't know about this, yada yada, blah blah blah. It was kink shaming. It's not, it's sharing kinks. It's not grooming to her.
I wonder else who said this is kink shaming.
Ash. The next thumbnail for Diaper Doodles needs to be a Mama Mac style thumbnail. This is insane!
Write that down,
This is insane! I was sending him videos and stuff about him in a dress! I wasn't thinking about fucking Lio or doing anything sexual to him. Or Leo. I keep saying Lio.
Leo,
fuck.
don't say Lio.
You know what happened?
Leo
It's Jar. Jar writes it Leo, but says Lio. And so my brain has to fix it in my head. Because people have referred to Lio as Leo Convoy, so I've had to fix it multiple times. Artists, please, I need art to fucking fight this cancer in my life right now. I need you to do the thing. You know how you guys constantly do this thing where Becca could post it on Twitter? Please, I need your help. George admits to everything, and Doodle still goes, well, George, this is what George really said. Art of what? I don't know at this point. I don't know. Falgi, I stuffed to yap at points. Let me in pretty please. Ooh, this video angers me so much. Yet I'll bring you in after we react to the video, only because, like, I am purposely always bad at reacting to these things. So I kind of want to get through it and get your thoughts on it as somebody who is always here. This part is the trickiest to word myself, but I'm walking on eggshells as I'm typing this and explaining myself. Hey, Big, how you doing? George the Raccoon goes on to say, I didn't react very well when I first apologized to Leo. I started to feel extremely guilty of hurting him. And I made worse by changing my vent name, bio, and writing a tweet that ended with, goodbye, you should have killed yourself. You actually just should have just taken yourself out of the census. I don't understand why you didn't do it. George, why did you stop? Why did you stop? You shouldn't have stopped. You just keep going.
Need doggo break already.
Well, listen, we're one donor away from doggo break. I should chill. Because I'm fucking TOS posting. I just hate.
You're going drunkler mode.
I hate when like these fucking pedophiles 100% like push the envelope and somehow want you to feel bad for them for being a pedophile and putting a minor in harm's way. I don't understand how. Like, why am I supposed to feel sympathetic that you are a pedophile? Why? Like, literally, why am I supposed to feel sympathetic that you're a pedophile? I don't.
So, side note, I found out recently there is a movie called The Woodsman, and it stars Kevin Bacon, and Kevin Bacon plays a pedophile in that film.
I've heard of that movie.
And I'm like, I kind of want to watch it, but I'm also like, I kind of don't want to watch a movie that sympathizes with the pedophile.
It's just so... Hey! The Ninja with the 1337!
Ninja tips $13.37 for the one and only Princess Leia.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Also, but for some reason, Peacock hasn't been working on Chrome, so I'm like very annoyed because I was watch Defiance.
It's crazy. Let's listen to this. Hey, cool anime girls with the 2.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tip $2. George of the jungle, you should have hit the tree.
Thank you. Cool anime girls, that was baller. Thank you so much.
Presumably admitting to his guilt, depending on who you ask. To most people in this community, that was the end of it. George fucked off, the groomer was gone, and Leo was deemed a hero. However, I wasn't happy, because I didn't believe George groomed Leo. I initially tried voicing
oh
this
my
belief on a
god,
live
he
stream
said
when
he
tensions were
did.
high, and
He gave him. Oh my god! Kermit. Everything is awful.
Are you fucking for real? He says I sent sexually explicit things to a minor.
Well, okay. So what you don't realize, Valgy, Doodles didn't read out that text, so it didn't happen. It was on the screen, but Doodles didn't read it, so it doesn't exist.
You know what time it is.
No one reads.
Feed that pupper.
Chad, you know what time it is. It's time to feed. Oh, she perked up. It's time to feed that dog. Chat, if this is your first time here, please remember to like and subscribe to the stream. Here on the Up Block, we feed that dog. And if you want to feed the dog, all you have to do is tip. And once we reach the goal, we do it. And chat, it's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. Oh, she's trying to grab it. On the Uplock stream tonight. Leia, get up, go up. Get up. Leia, you need to get up on the bed. Come on, girl.
Performing anxiety.
Come on, girl. Woo! Look at her go. Wow, she was hungry, chat. She rarely grabs it out of my hand immediately. She was hungry, chat. And if you want to feed that dog, we reach that goal, you feed that dog every time. Yes. So I figured it out. It's not the song. It's the pop of the thing. So like if you, this right here, when it pops open, because it does, she goes on alert. See?
Oh yeah, it's kind of how like when I open like my cat's treat thing, they come running.
I did feed her. I took her out for like a really, really long walk exercise session, so she's probably hungry. Also, fuck you, Doodles.
And botched it all up. I put way too much of an onus on Leo, who I believed they were groomed, which to everyone else looked like I was blatantly victim blaming, which was understandable. I took the massive L and apologized for it, and then stayed silent about it publicly until fairly recently, when I started getting tired of hearing how someone who I didn't believe was a groomer was falsely labeled as such. So now, I finally want to talk about it when everyone else has moved on. So, content warning, I guess. It's right there in black and white. This video will heavily talk about grooming. I also want to warn for mentions of rape, manipulation, gaslighting, abuse. I think that's it. Right, pedophilia too. Okay, now I think we're good. So, to begin this structural disaster of...
Excuse me, what? What's that content warning? Leia, stay.
Pedophilia.
Rape? How is rape? I swear, if this fucking guy sent a child non-con porn, I will actually find Doodles in real life. I will, if Kristen Ark is still here, I will drive Kristen Ark personally to where Doodles lives. There's no way. Come on, dude. Like, how did this fly in the ACC? How did this fly in the ACC? How? Why did you guys permit this at all? Why is this one of the biggest voices in the ACC at the time? What the fuck? This is insane. This is absolutely, like, actually insane. The audio stream. Oh, shut up, OBS. Here. I will. OBS has been doing this thing recently where it's like, oh, the audio's cutting out, and I know it's not. This is insane.
The video. I guess let's break down what the accusations themselves are. Mind you, the way that I'm wording these is just what the accusations are. Obviously, I'll be spending the rest of the duration of this video detailing which ones are accurate and which ones definitely needed more evidence. But with that said, the accusations are that George, who was in his 20s, led an at-the-time minor on his NSFW-ish account. He would draw his friends, including said minor, in Snow White dress.
Oh, this is the Snow White guy!
What do you mean, Snow White guy? Do you know of this?
I remember hearing about it. He was, you know how the Claire talked about like the person drawing like a cabinet but named the cabinet like 4 years old.
Yes.
But still sexually attracted to the cabinet. This guy's sexually attracted to the dresses.
Okay, good to know. Good to know that Diaper Doodletones thought it was okay for a 20-year-old to draw at the time 14 and then at the time of the doc was 16 in a dress. Already, she is misrepresenting the facts because he was in a... the child was 16. I mean, the child was 14. Like, this is insane. I can't already. I hate you, VLC.
Which were a fetish of his, sent pictures of himself wearing said dress to the minor. This was seen as him being sexual. Would constantly pester the minor, who should...
Okay, let me let Doodle speak, because I'm going to pause every 4 seconds. Oh, this is the magic trick guy, yes.
His self-admitted fetishes are magic tricks and people in Snow White dresses.
That's right, I've heard this.
Also mentioned at this point was trans into wearing said dress, which was uncomfortable for them. Came back to doing all this stuff after being confronted about it initially.
Okay. Everything you're saying means that this guy should literally just be taken out back. I don't know where what is happening. Where are you going with this?
They're like, all these things happen, but I think they're okay.
He admitted all of these were fetishes. He admitted that he was sexual towards a minor, and he drew the minor in, like, what is happening? Also, why is my camera quality is ass right now? I don't know what's happening.
Use the lighting?
No, I think I gotta figure out what's going on. I think my computer is like burning because it's hot in here. It's, chat, give me 1 second, because like my apartment is way too warm right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, my apartment is sweltering.
How you doing, chat? It's just another one of those ACC days where it's like, oh yeah, I heard this, and this is deeply, deeply unpleasant. Oh, it's a good thing. Tomorrow is community movie night, and we're going to be watching The Love List, which I don't know anything about it. It has like a young Willem Dafoe in a leather jacket, so there's that. Oh, I can hear Faggy.
Please stop talking about my dick on your program. It's weird. Down to dust a little weird. Help me flick your bean. Sunday stop going live. I go stop going live. I will say that, okay. I will say this. If for some reason that song goes down, I will sing it. I will re-record it. That is an actual truth. I will re-record that song. Okay, let's get back to it.
Videos of magic tricks to a minor, magic tricks being another fetish of his. After Leo broke off the friendship with George, he had blown up in their DMs with a lot of concerning self-destructive messages, and blatantly admitted to grooming Leo. Wow, these accusations seem rather damning, right?
Yes! It's almost like, why did you make a second video on it? Okay, case closed. Literally, case closed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Cut and dry. That should be the end of it. Video over. George groomed Leo. Roll credits. Except this is when I scream in frustration at how quickly people were to believe these accusations, especially in 2019, a year after the Spock theory situation happened. So let's go over what is
he admitted to it,
starting with something that is objectively true, because I do want to go into this as
Ash, he admitted to it, you whore! This is infuriating! This is actually infuriating! You raised up a fucking pedophile! This was Jar before Jar! Somehow, Doodles did a Jar before Jar. That's actually insane. What a fucking day.
Unbiased as humanly possible. I won't be able to go into it fully unbiased, of course, but, you know, I'll give it a fair chance. George did let Leo onto his NSFW-ish account. So, to elaborate...
Stop saying NSFW-ish account. It's either NSFW or it's not NSFW. There is no such thing as an NSFW-ish account. There is no such thing, you fucking freak. You absolute ignoramus freak. You fucking disgusting piece of shit. There is no such thing as an NSFW-ish account. That's not how this works, especially around minors. The way that you are doing this is like an actual insanity. Leia, come back maybe one day.
Remember, Jar only copies, makes you think, huh?
Yes, yes. And Lyndon, I would agree. This is actually, this is worse than Jar. This is worse than Jar because it was successful. This is a successful defense video of an actual pedophile. This is disgusting. This is abhorrent. And the fact that... Go on.
Batshit insane.
This is literally insane. I have no words for this.
George had a specific account where he could share more adult themes to his friends who were more comfortable with it. There wasn't anything necessarily explicit ever posted on there, I want to assure you, and this was detailed out the gate for anyone who followed that account, as the pinned tweet had this image directly connect to it.
Welcome to my NSFW-ish account. That's not how that works. Porn and nudity retweet. You already shouldn't do that. Bunny suits are a fetish of mine, and it pleases me a lot. That's disgusting. Magic tricks and illusions, oddly enough, are a kink of mine, especially when it's a girl disappearing under a cloth. Snow White drawings are plentiful here, although it's not a kink of mine, I just like doing them. That's a lie. Do not leak anything on here. Oh, that's fucking insane. This is insane. This is insanity. This alone, I can't stand the ACC. I can't any day stand the ACC. This is why. This is why this community needs to die. This is wild. This is insane. I don't even know how much of the call we're going to get to now. Holy shit.
I mean, there's
You
always
may be
an
noticing some other
extreme.
things on here that'll be important later, and don't worry, we'll come back to them. The important part of this image at the moment, though, is rule number 1. Porn and nudity will not be retweeted on here. So nothing that George shared directly was NSFW. So in that sense, he was fine. Though is rule number 1.
That doesn't matter if he's displaying his fetish for all to see. That's not... That doesn't make any sense. If he is drawing his fetish and says that he's... Okay. This is why I hate all of these. This is, again, part of my issue with the ACC. They're all pseudo-intellectuals on psychology, and they don't know a damn thing about it. They think reading and reacting is enough. Sorry, I had shoes on. I'm taking them off. Oh, my knees. Getting old, chat. I can't even sit down sometimes. I had to, like, stretch before streaming. This is hilarious.
Man, I have the issue, like, sometimes when I get up, my knee hurts, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll walk around a bit until it stops hurting.
I would put the desk in standing mode if I didn't, like, ugh. Maybe I will.
I need to get my wireless headphones, like, hooked up so I can actually stand at my desk while in call.
Yeah.
Porn and nudity will not be retweeted on here. So nothing that George shared directly was NSFW. So in that sense, he was fine. However, considering that he did label it as NSFW-ish, that's still arguably not exactly okay, and as someone who's kept in touch with him for all this time, yes, even he acknowledges in hindsight this was not okay.
You were in touch with a pedophile!
Since George was irresponsible. Not to the extent he should be ostracized and crucified for it, personally, I'd argue, but definitely should have been informed that this was not okay. So with that out of the way, I would also like to confirm something else explained in Leo's document, being that George did have a habit of self-destructing at the time, and I think just about everyone who was friends with him at the time had told him that.
What year was this video released in? I think around 2019, 2020, right?
I do not know.
2021? They waited 3 years for this guy to... So you were constantly in contact with a pedophile for 3 years behind the scenes? You were working on rehabilitation. She waited 2 years, yeah. She was in contact with a pedophile behind the scenes for 2 years. Waiting to rehabilitate his image. How did this legit... So, from what I know, this video went down. Because I think, like, Doodles was, like, embarrassed of it. It's just like, what is happening?
This was a problem at some point. So, him going into Leo's DMs in the screenshots we do see towards the end of the document.
I already said this before, but I seriously apologize. I acted out on my emotions, beating myself up, bringing it over here, and I end up hurting you in the process. Sometimes when I feel depressed or upset, my own extreme, I don't give a fuck. I hope you die. I don't care. Yeah, that's true.
These predators move in flocks. Their names got to be registered and placed on Neighborhood Watch.
Doodles only took it down after Chulie found out about it? Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. This is like... Yeah, you waited for the heat to go down and people's memories to change. So timeline for Falgi. 2019, Doodle did a stream on the situation.
This was a psyop 2 years in the making. Doodles spent 2 years turning people to their side, and most of the info was forgotten.
Yes, thank you, Kyrez. Doodles did a stream on the situation. Victim blamed Leo, got major flack, stayed silent, made this video in 2021, was never taken down until this year. Okay. I want Doodles to suffer. For the rest of their life. For the rest of their life, chat! 1,000 years without the voice changer!
Are kinda on brand. This is also something I'd argue shouldn't be a huge strike against George, though, as we don't see him doing it maliciously in the screenshots we get. In fact,
No, it's a manipulation tactic, you stupid fuck. If he's discussing about... If he is talking about killing himself and ending his life to a minor that he's to his victim, that he is apparently apologizing to, that is a manipulation tactic by groomers. I do, like, the fact that Doodletones, of all people, thinks that she's intelligent enough to see through this and everybody is blind is insane to me, and this is worse than Jar. This is 1,000 times worse than Jar. 1,000 times. I agree with Chris. This is insane. Like, this is absolutely insane what I'm seeing on my screen. Doodle admits in the Cloud Palace that George is a groomer because they were so cool with someone else and still being friends with V Omega. Another, yeah, I do know who V Omega is, but that's fucking... Oh, yeah.
Everything that George says in those screenshots are evidence more against the idea that he was doing it to be purposely manipulative, as his messages say that he fucked up, and that Leo shouldn't feel bad or concerned about it.
Yeah, because he did. Leo didn't do anything. They were a child, you stupid fucking moron. You absolute ignoramus, dumb fuck. Oh my god. I can't. What tweet are you talking about? I'm gonna lose my shit in like 20 seconds.
Anything he was saying, trying to reassure Leo that they can move on.
Why would they move on? He shouldn't want a friendship with a minor. Leave the minor alone. Don't talk to them.
He fucked up, and that Leo shouldn't feel bad or concerned about anything he was saying, trying to...
I understand I broke the friendship. Don't, yeah, you shouldn't have been friends with a child. Like, what are we doing? Yen, what are you showing me? Yen, you're going to hell. Yen, you're going to hell. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, yeah, this is 2020. Oh, yeah. I would never say anyone cannot be friends with those I don't like or those I see as problematic. I mean, fuck, I still talk to George the Raccoon on occasion. I'd be a hypocrite if I said you couldn't be chill with V Omega. Okay.
I'm so tired, chat.
Wow. This is actually worse than Jar. I unironically thought like Jar was the craziest thing. Like, pay attention to the arguments she made later. She will change on them in her other video about the FCK. Yeah. Yeah, remember Cloak and Dagger? I've watched some of Beckett's streams on it. I need to like actually do it. I need to watch more. Yeah, not Jar kind of getting vindicated right now. It's not Jar vindication. What it is that I can't believe that somebody successfully pulled a Jar years earlier. Like, that's actually what I'm like losing my mind at. I can't believe that this happened years earlier. It's really bizarre. Like, I feel like this feels weird. Like, incredibly, like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, not, like, even negatively. Like, this is so bizarre.
To reassure Leo that they can move on. But did George have any reason to feel as such? Well, this is why this video exists, because I plan to make the argument that... No, I don't think he should. Now, mind you, I'm not an expert. I should get that out of the gate. I'm merely giving my thoughts and feelings on this 2-year-old situation and why I disagreed with the common consensus. Whether or not you think I'm right or wrong by the end of it is entirely up to you. If your mind's made up, it's made up. I won't fight you on it. And as such, I want to stress to not go out and harass the individuals involved in this situation, especially given what I have to say about the situation by the end of it all. 1, because, yeah, this drama is about 2 years old and most everyone has moved on.
Okay.
2, nobody, no matter how heinous their actions are, deserves harassment, contrary to the popular belief. And 3...
False. 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 Hot take. I don't care. If somebody does a crime so fucking heinous, you should harass them for the rest of their lives. The rest of their lives, they should be harassed. The rest of their lives, they should be harassed. I do not care. If you commit, especially a crime against a child, you should be harassed and strung up for the rest of your life. This is not possession of marijuana. This is literally sharing sexual images and sexualizing a child. They should be harassed for the rest of their lives. Some things you physically can't rehabilitate. Listen, I do believe in rehabilitative justice, but at a certain point, this doesn't make any sense because he's not repenting for it because he got caught doing it again. That's the other thing he got. Didn't he do it again? Wasn't it the whole thing? Where that's what I'm this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he got caught doing it because this is a fetish. He does need chemical castration. There is science in relation to individuals who are sex offenders and pedophiles that have to go through medical castration. It's technically chemical. Sometimes they have to take medications that would severely decrease their libido because that's the safest thing for them. Even if they repent, even if they are a net positive to society, they still need a way to limit and chemically inhibit their fetishes, their sexual desires. That's actually for their sake. If you believe, yes, I do know the pedophile games, Hunger Games theory. I agree with it. I've actually said that in private too. A lot of people have. That's part of the issue is the fetish is caked in. He does need, I do believe he would need some form of chemical castration. 100%. His libido needs to be decreased. If he is truly making an effort to rehabilitate, that should be part of the rehabilitation process. Regardless of if that's the logic that Doodletones is activating, then he has to. Also, removing balls does not necessarily say that you cannot be sexual. The eunuchs did have sex, chat. That is a thing. And George would be fully developed by this point. So that's not how that works. There are people that have neither testicle and are still very sexual. No, not extra ball. As a side note, Pi yesterday, we were all chilling last night. And Pi goes, "What if you had a third titty, but it grew somewhere random, like your foot or your forehead?" And I'm like, "Pi, what the fuck are you saying? Where are we at?" And Pi's saying, "Tee hee hee, I'm silly." The person who brought up chemical castration, Charlie, is also a pedo. That's wild.
Because harassing people is lame. Plain and simple. So now that I have the formalities out of the way, let's begin with the first part of the grooming allegation, the Snow White dress. So, something to note about George is that his favorite Disney princess is Snow White, and apparently in accordance to Leo, he and George would bond over their mutual appreciation for the character. Leo would allow George to draw their character wearing the dress of the titular character, and didn't see anything wrong with it until Gwen, another character in this story, informed Leo that the dress was a kink of George's, and that George was forbidden to draw it.
Yeah, that's what groomers do. They don't, yeah, that's a pedophile tactic. That's literally just a pedophile tactic. The minor doesn't know that A shouldn't be friends with an adult, but the minor doesn't know that George's fetish is the Snow White dress because George also lied on the internet about it. Am I losing my fucking mind? Is Doodle's brain damaged? Is there a TBI? Like, listen, like, is Doodles actually, like, brain damaged? Like, did they asphyxiate themselves and they lost oxygen to their brain somewhere throughout their life? Because it's a kink. Shouldn't be engaging. Like, this is not nonsense. I know that, like some people, like, I agree you shouldn't throw the pedophile label all over the place. I do agree with that. This is pedophile behavior. This is absolutely a pedophile. This is pedophilic behavior. I said this about Cinny Bear. I say this about Scarlet Reaper. This is pedophile behavior. Because the idea that that this person is a minor is part of it to them. I know some people like, oh, well, it's nonsense because they're not thinking about the age. They're 100% thinking about the age. You think about like, I flirt with a lot of adults. I've been in relationships with a lot of adults. Their age does come up in our conversations. I don't think of it as like, oh, this person's like 21 in 9 months. I think about it as they're 21, our life experience is somewhat different. Like, age absolutely comes up in your relationships. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and the most common depiction for her is like aged 14. Now, yeah, I know. Like, yeah.
Yo, y'all. Bit of derailment,
oh,
but
fuck
I just
you, Lost.
snagged the last remaining Switch 2 at GameStop's midnight release.
You asshole.
So have my monies to celebrate.
Wait, is the Switch 2 like actually out now? Not that I actually care, because I wouldn't buy one until a year later. But good on you. This is so fucking annoying. Chat, what should I order for dinner?
Anything regarding Leo and her dress. But hold on. George's aforementioned rules bulletin explicitly mentions that he doesn't see Snow White as a kink of it.
Yeah, that's called a lie. He can lie. Get pizza? You know what? Okay. We're gonna start. I'm actually gonna start a poll. Add option. Choose food. Choose food for Falgi. Pizza, burrito, Indian, burger. Chat, you go do the thing. Go. Unironically, this is hilarious. Lurkers, this includes you too, by the way. I'll leave this up for the next, like, couple minutes.
Okay, let's see. Indian.
I'm having chat decide what I eat. This is actually really funny to me. I actually
Sorry,
love
I got
this.
a phone call and I had to
No, you're fine.
answer it.
This was established on his NSFW-ish account from the beginning. So for Leo to sit there and believe something that was blatantly against that established descriptor feels kind of sketchy to me. Especially when Leo follows up explaining this to the reader that if you...
If George admits to Leo that it is a fetish, then it's a fetish, you stupid fuck. What? If Leo apologizes that the information they had was correct in the fact that it was fetishized, then yes, he doesn't deny anything in the doc. What is happening?
You ask George about Snow White being a kink of his, he'd deny it, which always struck me as strange. To sit here and preemptively revoke any further discussion on this kind of topic by making such a blanket and certain statement claiming the subject to be a liar when the information they give doesn't match your own feels, ironically enough, like a lie in of itself. The tone of this document is to inform or educate people on your own experiences with...
I want Doodles to suffer for the rest of their fucking life. I, unironically, my god, this kind of shit like, fucking makes me oddly transphobic because I'm tired.
Don't say that.
I'm not
It's
saying that I am.
It's because they're a terrible person.
That's why I say this every time. It pisses me off because they 100% hide behind their trans identity to obfuscate criticism. Like you could honestly tell, and that actually pisses me off. Like that actually does bother me. No, I'm not gonna stop. Like, listen, no, because it's like my whole thing is, you will make me sad. No,
Yeah,
you guys know how I feel about my trans chatters. I say it to be hyperbolic, but it's like it really upsets me that this person is gonna hide behind being non-binary and trans as a defense when they do shit like this. You know that 100%. That's what infuriates me. I always have strong booze. Cool anime girls with the 2.
Cool anime girls. Tip $2.
Nim, I'm
Falgi
gay.
go a step further, and if pizza wins, let chat choose the toppings. I promise to not say you are a lawyer, financial advisor, therapist for at least 2 streams if you do smile with a halo, smile with a halo, smile with a halo, baby angel, baby angel, baby angel.
Thank you. Well, that's like, but like that's my thing. It's like, Seamus, what is that called? Yeah. I'm gay. You can say bi, gay, pan. I don't really care. She's in the chat. She's gonna hate that I say this. I enjoy when Cloudy dresses girly. I enjoy when Cloudy dresses mask. Gay is the umbrella term. I find it hot when she does all of it. That's why I love her very much. I'm leaving by. Oh, fuck off, asshole.
The individual you claim to have groomed you. But as much as it typically isn't what people want to hear, there usually is 2 sides to a story such as this. And without the proper—
Why do I believe the pedophile story? I don't. If you get pizza, no, candy corn, that's vile. That's absolutely vile. I would actually kill myself.
For evidence to prove that your opposition has a behavioral—
Hot take. I think candy corn is ass. I don't like that candy. It's really disgusting. It's really disgusting.
pattern with lying or manipulation, this kind of claim feels—
You know what this is? This is what Kumo did. This is exact.
Falgi is Cloudy's personal pan pizza send tweet.
That is annoyingly true. That is annoyingly true. This is the Kumo defense. If you guys don't remember, Kumo said that in the Cinnabear story, the minor was hypersexual and that people didn't know the full story. And for some reason, that is what Jar took as a win. And I remember listening to it, and I was like, Kumo's a fucking moron. Like, absolutely, like, he's just screaming at a guy saying, you don't understand, the minor is hypersexual, you don't understand, you don't understand, you don't understand. Hey, Lego, how you doing? Lego, why'd I say Lego? Candy corn, more like stop. Yes, thank you. I don't understand how the fuck you can say this. You, like, this makes no sense to me. It doesn't matter if the minor is hypersexual or not. It's the adult's responsibility to not engage in it. And the fact that it's engaged by George, and George does it just like Cinnabear, completely shows that they are pedophiles.
It's more like its sole purpose is to shine a much more malicious light on your target instead of giving out the truth. Or at the very least,
the truth is he's a pedophile. The truth is he's a pedophile. Well, chat, I guess Falgi's ordering pizza. Thank you very much.
What are we doing for the toppings? What are we doing for the toppings, Falgi?
It's whatever I can afford.
Oh, what did you have like a?
I paid rent today, so it's Domino's Day.
Ugh.
I can't get the usual good pizza because it's Domino's Day. Are you a Domino's or are you a Pizza Hut person?
Me, I don't really like either. I like mountain bikes or, you know, my fiance likes to get Dominoes.
I don't like Dominoes. I will be very honest. I don't like Dominoes.
I don't blame you.
But it's
I don't
cheap.
like I don't like the crust. Like I don't like the whatever they put on the crust.
Garlic butter. It's like but it's garlic butter with garlic powder. And that's why it has that weird texture to it.
Yeah, I don't like the texture. It's weird on my hands. And I'm very like self-conscious about like if my hands get dirty while eating and I have to wipe them a bunch.
Get the thin crust. You're actually not wrong. That's what I should get. I gotta find it. Hold up.
Certified lover boy, certified PD files.
What? Do they not have the thin crust anymore?
Like my fiance, we would used to get Godfathers, but all the Godfathers around us closed.
Holy shit! Rotting with the $50.
Get a decent
Get a
pizza.
decent
Holy
pizza man.
Shit! Thank you.
Brain.
I guess I'm getting a decent pizza now. I mean, I paid rent today, so that's the problem. Okay, we'll get decent pizza. I'll go to.
I paid rent on the 1st.
My
car's still in the shop, guys. It's fucking stupid.
Where is?
They got the wrong part.
I'll get a half meat pie. Yay, no Dominoes today. I wasn't e-begging. I want to make this very clear. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much, Rotting. You're fucking baller. By the way, if you guys want to become a member today, subscribe to the Op Block, do the membership shit.
Can someone correct me or not? Is Ryan the person who's done the different like animations for Beckett?
I got paid this week. You deserve good pizza on Pride Month. Thank you.
Or is that someone else? I get lost with all the usernames. Yes. Oh, I love your animations. I didn't know if it was you specifically, so I didn't want to go like.
I'm getting half a meatball pie. All right, chat. It's half a meatball pie. It'll be fine.
A meatball pie?
Yeah, I like meatball pie.
I didn't know there's a meatball one.
Yeah, you just get meatballs on a pizza.
I don't really like meatballs. That's the problem. Like,
depending
on where I get them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really depends. Because sometimes they make it kind of crappy. You know? You ever had like a bad meatball. It's like that.
All right. There we go, chat. I have paid for pizza. Let's go. I am a big fan of chicken parm pizza. It's what I usually get, but I had chicken earlier today.
Yeah, Ronnie, I love your sticker animations.
I must give more stickers. People on a groomer in the community. But to me, it doesn't have to be a straight up sexual thing, because it is clearly something he finds appealing. I'd also like to directly respond to this, because I find it to be frustrating. This
what do you
would
find
only be valid if we were to be under the notion that George's appreciation for Snow White was sexual in nature, which, as I demonstrated, I don't have any reason to believe is the case. And with that, George could find this dress to be an aesthetic appeal. Or
He said it's a little thingy he did.
Well, in the thingy he doesn't say it. But why? But like, she's still drawing a minor in a fucking Snow White dress. This is insane. This is wild. What are you saying? You fucking psychopath.
Maybe an appeal to nostalgia, or literally any other appeal that you could look at that's used in art and advertising. Appeal doesn't have to be sexual. This is, again, unfortunate to this document because anyone who thinks about this for longer than a minute tops could come to the same conclusion.
No! No, what are you talking about? No one is coming to that conclusion. You're the only one who's coming to that conclusion, you freak.
I'm just so confused by this video. Like, did they really think like, this person said they sent art to a minor. I can rehabilitate him by just saying, no, that's not the truth.
Cool anime girls with the two. Jesus Christ, guys.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tip $2. Since chat isn't choosing toppings, remember. Falgi is your therapist, financial advisor. He's willing to be your own personal content creator and professional boxer.
You're right.
Remember to support him in Creator Clash 3.
When did I become a boxer?
You can do some kickboxing and then,
I mean, I guess, yeah, sure.
I tried some kickboxing before. It fucking tired me out.
I've done martial arts in the past. I just haven't done it in years.
Yeah, I did Taekwondo as a kid.
Yeah, I also did Taekwondo. I really liked it. I've done karate as a teen. It was also very fun. I would like to go back to combat sports one day. I just don't wear contacts. So the problem is I don't want to like get hit in the face with my glasses on, but I can't see. That's one of those things.
Shouldn't there be like you can always check and see if they have like combat safe like glasses, like yeah, but goggles or something.
I don't like things on my face.
Your glasses, sir.
No, I don't like goggles. Fuck you, Doodles.
Well, I like to draw hoodies on my characters that don't typically have them and call them cool jackets because they're fun and
it's not the same thing. What? Oh, I hate her. Oh, I want this bitch to suffer for the rest of their lives.
There's an appeal in drawing that. That doesn't mean hoodies turn me on. Get real. Anyway, then Leo explains that Gwen chewed George out about.
George seemed distraught when Gwen firmly told him not to do it and came to me profusely apologizing. He refused to go through with it, and I forgave him because I was sad to take the blame, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so George was still trying to do it. What?
George backed down from drawing Leo in a Snow White dress, probably intimidated by Gwen if I'm to be honest, though of course, that would be something you'd have to ask the supposed groomer in this scenario.
Fuck you, Doodles. Actually, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Why don't you ask the minor, who is presumably still a minor when this video was made? Why don't you ask the minor, you fucking piece of shit? You dirty fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I'm mad.
Metal Man 87 became a member. Metal
Man
Man 87 celebrates 2 months of membership. Stay strong, Falgi.
Thank you, I will.
And then cut to 2 years later in 2019. George winds up drawing Leo in a Snow White dress twice. Leo goes on to make the theory that it's because by this point they didn't hang out. And then cut to 2 years later in 2019. George.
Back earlier in 2019, because I was DMing a lot, they were DMing a lot of his NSFW. Again, he's sharing NSFW with a child. Do I have to fucking fight you on this? No, Blue, you can't bully me into wearing contacts. I have a big thing about things in my eye. I tried it multiple times. I shear through contacts because I don't like them in my eyes.
I don't like things touching my eyes. I have a hard time doing like eye drops because it's like it just freaks me out.
I hate everything about this. I'm like reading this. He did it without her consent, without the minor's consent, and then still shared. They were sharing sexual images with the minor. Why are we nitpicking about the Snow White shit?
Winds up drawing Leo in a Snow White dress twice. Leo goes on to make the theory that it's because by this point they didn't hang out with Gwen anymore, and George, quote-unquote, knew he wouldn't be called out about it. And I'm so glad Leo clarified it as such, because otherwise it would heavily look like a narrative was being spun to ruin someone, and we definitely wouldn't want that. But in reality, could we not make the argument that George just forgot about what happened 2 years prior?
No! It's his fetish. Are you fucking for real? It's his fetish. He's doing it because it's his fetish. Are you stupid?
I mean, that goes without saying, really.
Yes, Persona 3. Yes, please, Persona 3 yourself. See yourself out in Persona 3. This is insane. I'm so annoyed.
See you out of the bloodline.
Leo doesn't clarify that there was any conversation regarding the two of them that would have reminded George of the conversation in question, so this is again, at best, just an assumption on Leo's end that paints George in a much different light than what might have been the actual truth of the matter. Plus, Leo even tells us following this that George asked to draw the first piece for them, so even if he did remember, maybe he wanted to see if the opinion on the matter changed from whatever Gwen might have talked to George about, since we also didn't get that side of the story.
Why can't George source that's what happened then? That's the thing. George should easily have the ability to source it. Yeah. That's wild. He should have the ability to source it.
Instead just told to get it through Gwen's at the time Twitter handle. Following this, there's an explanation of George's self-destructive behavior before going on to justify that as the reason Leo said yes to everything that George did. And it's here that I really start questioning matters, because Throughout the entire document, there's not a whole lot of screenshots to help Leo's case, and Leo does explain that because George deleted everything, they didn't exactly have the time or ability to screen cap everything that they thought was important.
Why would George delete everything? Why, if George was so strong in his position, why would George delete everything? Do you understand how insane that sounds? Are you actually just a moron? Why?
You cut out Valgy. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I know. No, I think that is there an archive of the original George video? I have it. Worst comes to worst, I'll make sure it goes up on Preserve Tube. I will make sure it goes up on Preserve Tube for you guys, don't worry.
And like, okay, I get that. But when the screenshots that you do share are just you happily nodding to everything and getting excited that George drew you in a Snow White dress while simultaneously telling us, the reader, that you were uncomfortable.
It doesn't matter. The minor shouldn't have been doing it. Why do I have to express this? I mean, the adult shouldn't have been doing this. Why do I have to express this over and over?
Comfortable about it all? Then pardon me for looking at this whole situation skeptically. Did George know that these images made you uncomfortable? Did you tell him they did? Because even in accordance to your own document, that doesn't seem to be the case. You tell us that you said it was okay before going on your own self-deprecating tirade about the fact that you'll throw yourself to the dogs for your friends. And I'd even be able to give the benefit of doubt in saying that you could have felt uncomfortable about it all in hindsight, but then not only would that be a lie because you actively told us that your mind wandered to the aforementioned conversation with Gwen, but also, that's in hindsight. This wouldn't change the reaction we see in the screenshots that Leo gave us that would have given George the idea that this was not only okay, but encouraged. Oh, but Doodle, are you trying to say that it's Leo's fault he was groomed? No, I'm saying this isn't grooming at all.
They still showed shit to a minor.
I see why this video is evil. I see now. Doodles, you feckless little liar. You called this grooming with your age play and your diaper fetish. But now in this aspect, it's not grooming? Interesting. Oh, so it's grooming when it happens to you, but not when it happens to other people. Doodles. You little liar. I see now. Oh, I get it. Oh, sly, Doodles. Very sly. I wonder where you're... Oh, that's right. You deleted everything off the internet because you're a fucking piece of shit. You fucking ignoramus dumb fuck. Go fucking kiss a third rail. I love it here. If you love it here, you should subscribe to the Op Block today. I know sometimes I look at the camera and I feel like I'm looking above it or below it, but you should subscribe to the Op Block today. And if you love the Op Block so much, why don't you give us a like, subscribe, and give a little bit of money? Persona 3. Setting the minor not to setting... Yeah, it's telling the minor that the minor needs to set the boundaries of every conversation that they're engaged in. Yeah.
I mean, can we just turn this on fucking Doodletones? I mean, like, why don't you set the boundaries for your groomer? Why are you not defending your groomer?
Yeah. Like legitimately, why aren't you doing this? Why are you not, like, it's very obvious what's happening. You should have set the boundaries when you were a child and you got into age play. That's on you, then. It's on you. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
A very common tactic of grooming is testing the boundaries to figure out how you can push past them to get into a sexual context. For another example, and I apologize in advance for using an actual instance of grooming as an example. I'm aware of how tasteless this could come off, but I feel it's important to show what it would look like had George actually been trying to groom Leo in a situation such as this, since our community actually has an example. So, let's talk about V Omega. V Omega was outed not even a full year after George's allegations by Joni Rue in a TwitLonger. This post outlined that V was an abusive, controlling, transphobic groomer, and I will happily concur to those labels. I'll be talking my experience with them in another video if it's not already out, because I'll have to then. I'll leave a link below to the full twit longer if you wish to read up on it all, but the particular center...
Feed the pupper. I just got home, what did I miss?
So you're calling V Omega a groomer. If I find out that V Omega did something similar to George the Raccoon, what's the point? What's the point of you making this video? What's the actual point?
Piece that I want to look at, of course, is the grooming allegations. Though, while Joni didn't exactly have any screenshots relating to that particular allegation and was much more focused on V's abusive behavior, V sure as hell was willing to give them in a now deleted Twitter thread he was making responding to it all. Luckily, I have the important receipts. So...
Thank you, bosses, with the 2!
That dog needs a treat after hearing this.
Guess what? What you said there, epic foreshadowing. Yeah, I know. It's time to feed the puppers. You all reach the goal. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody! Go, girl! Oh, damn, she's hungry! Look at her chat. And if you want to be Leia's favorite chatter for the night, all you have to do is like, subscribe, and tip to the Uplock today, and you too can become Leia's favorite chatter.
Here's a screenshot that V took of their DMs from January of 2018. You can see here that V and Joni...
Give Leia my love specifically.
I will. Starshine loves you. She stands up for more. It's really funny. I'm not reading this. What? Why are you sharing her with a minor? Okay. Let's continue the pain train.
...are talking about pornography, with Joni explicitly saying that she was not one to look at pornography. By April of the same year, the topic was brought up again, with Joni admitting to sometimes looking at specifically furry porn. By March of the next year, while we don't see the fullest extent of this screenshot, we can see that Joni was all for talking about pornography, showing that V's attempt to wear down her boundaries was, unfortunately, grossly successful. The fucking creep. But we don't see that with George.
Yes, you do. You do, because if they felt uncomfortable and asked to not have the Snow White drawing in 2017, but in 2019, they're okay with it, that is the boundary pushing. That is grooming. You just proved that he groomed her! What is happening here? What is happening? That's what grooming is, you stupid fool! This is special.
I mean, didn't they like drop out of high school?
They should have dropped out of life.
Didn't get
We're
their
only
GED.
told that through the lens of Leo, and even through that lens we can see that Leo never vocalized these feelings. So, how do we know that George's motivations are more malicious than maybe tone deaf? We literally can't, and I'm tired of acting like this was okay. Plus, I want to point out that these drawings that Leo alluded to being a source of George's grooming. Even if they were sexual, it wasn't exclusive to Leo, which also puts into question how much of this could actually be considered as such. I've mentioned this in my Sherman videos before, but grooming is a targeted action. Sure, you could argue someone can groom more than one person, but when George is making these kinds of images for any...
Say Doodle, you better not ever go to cell block 1.
Doodle better not drop the soap either.
Okay.
People, then I'm sorry. Even if these had sexual undertones, it would just be grossly irresponsible and inappropriate at worst. Now, let's look at the spin-off to this allegation. George bought his own Snow White dress to wear, posted pictures on his NSFW...
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, is what?
Remember that time
his
you were
own
like,
dress?
okay, I should probably stop. You did it in your okay, Falgi, you should stop approving voice. How do you feel about it now that you know that this guy was wearing the dress for people to see? I don't really care about his gender identity stuff like that. That's substantially different. But he's wearing his fetish dresses. How do you feel about that?
Well,
And Doodle's defended him.
I don't think I can say what I feel about that right now.
There you go. You're learning. You're learning!
But I'm not gonna.
Amazing.
They're just gonna stance
Twitter and allegedly gave Leo some pictures of his own whilst pestering Leo to wear one themselves. I really don't know what more to say. This is just more of the same, unfortunately. Leo goes around pitting Snow White as one of George's kinks, which has been put into question. Leo makes a very extreme statement claiming that George was sitting in pictures of himself wearing that outfit directly, making the claim. The number of photos I got from him wearing the dress was almost 10 times.
Thank you, Drunk Serval, for subscribing.
It very much became a weekly thing for him to do. He would
Chat, secret goal, secret goal, chat. I want to be the channel. You don't know the channel? I want to beat them. So you know what you do? You like and subscribe. The more we subscribe, the closer we get to 2K, and we will beat that channel. You don't know who that channel is. I'll never tell you who the channel is, but we must beat them, chat. We must reach 2K, chat. It's up to you, chat. 2K subathon. No, we're not doing a 2K subathon. That would be insane.
Send me 5 or more pictures of him in the dress and ask me for compliments. My overall thoughts, and if he looked...
I would do a 5K subathon, but that's wild. I'd have to take like weeks off of work. Yes, we must
be doing a subathon.
You figured it out. It's DSP.
Wait, DSP is only 2,000.
No,
only 2,000.
Doing this and being probably the most frustrating example at the lack of screenshots being an issue with this document. Like, I can concede to the idea that maybe Leo wasn't able to get everything. Fine. Like, I'm not even saying that if Leo doesn't have every receipt in the world that these allegations should be put under extreme scrutiny. And I can accept the lack of evidence to a degree. But Leo is making such an enormous claim here, alluding to George explicitly targeting them, and if there were that...
They are. Continuing to go back and speaking with the minor about sexual content is targeting a minor. Full stop. Because if you're like, again, I've said this publicly, I think that, the ACC talking with children is a really fucking weird thing. I beg you fuckers to stop multiple times. Whatever, right? That is what targeting is, because he's engaging with the minor. He has no understanding of stopping being sexual with multiple children. Full stop. Now, I know and I understand that, like, there are people that don't do that in these regards. Like, they don't sexually talk with children. I get it. Still makes me feel very uncomfortable, but what am I going to fucking do? It's my line. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. This is indefensible.
How many instances of George doing this?
Doodletones will defend it.
See one of them. You were able to get a screen cap between you and George talking about a dress, again with the problem of you visually not setting any boundaries for George to push, but I think...
Embry, wherever you are, I need you, Embry. Embry, I need you if you're in the chat.
I think I've hammered that in enough. But with the evidence showing George sending direct pics of him wearing the Snow White dress, it doesn't exist. Why? This is one of your biggest allegations and easily one of your most damning ones to boot. Ugh. Anyway, following this, we then get to this.
Ugh? All you had to say was ugh? Insane. Insane.
Dysphoria conversation, Leo being an NB trans mask, and this one's a bit more of a gray area. I'm not going to put into question whether dresses do or don't give Leo dysphoria. That is not my place to say. I'm also not entirely too sure whether George did or didn't know whether Leo gets this way about dresses in particular. If George did know, then fuck, that's tone deaf as hell, and this could also go on the record as another one of George's actual transgressions. Get it? If he didn't, then I can't really get on his case about it, especially since...
So Doodles is transphobic. Good to know.
Leo doesn't show his discomfort in the screenshots, and either way, this would be he said, she said effectively. Still not grooming, mind you, but also not particularly great had George been guilty of knowingly setting off Leo's dysphoria. The continual excuse of, but George would beat himself up also doesn't exactly help matters either, because I get it, but those boundaries not being set doesn't give me any reason to believe George's intentions with these conversations are more malicious than two friends bonding over a common interest. I don't want to seem dismissive about these claims, because I can't know how Leo actually felt about these conversations. For all I know, he could have been uncomfortable, and also, I get how important it is to believe a victim of abuse. Plus, yeah, not every victim of abuse will know they're being abused. But it's hard to see George as an abuser when zero boundaries were initially drawn, and instead Leo willingly...
That doesn't matter. They're a
The boundary is sending porn to a minor, you stupid fucking moron, you fucking ignoramus!
Man, I wonder if fucking Doodletones has sent shit to minors, and that's why they have this opinion.
The boundary is a societal boundary, you stupid fuck. Like I do, am I losing my mind? Am I reacting badly?
No.
Oh, they have? Amazing!
I didn't know that. I thought they just defended, you know. Cool. We could, you could do a tiny home segment instead of this. We can do something fun, something very cute.
Are we getting to the Lio video? I'm trying. I am trying. Yeah, we've heard about the Patreon stuff. I'm curious if that's like they've shown their diaper fetish shit to that's right, because they got kicked out of places for age regret. Yeah, they did actually. Yeah, because they would lie about their age and age regress. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me. It's just like there's a black hole of misery, and he just gets sucked into it, and you're like, I forgot there was more at the bottom of this hellhole.
Yeah, Mason, you're not being rude at all. It's you're not being rude, dude. Just to let you know.
Took in these conversations,
So you're fine,
leaning into
Mason.
what we are to
Sometimes
believe to be
it just
George's
takes a bit.
desires. Leo's words paint one picture, whereas what we can see in the screenshots paints a totally contradictory one, and we're just supposed to believe these images are one of the same. We're not done, by the way. We still have the claim of magic tricks to talk about, and out the gate, I'm screaming. One of the first things you'll notice when going on his NSFW is his pinned tweet that you are encouraged to read before interacting with his page. It was there that he detailed the things that he found sexually appealing, aka his kinks and a few rules of the account. I'm sorry? So, Leo is willing to detail what was in that pinned tweet. He even goes on to explicitly mention the Delcoda chair trick, George's favorite magic trick as outlined by his rules bulletin, but will conveniently leave out the section of Snow White when talking about that. I want to make it clear that I'm not out here trying to pin Leo as this bad person, but covering this document makes it really hard when stuff like this is scattered throughout the entire thing. It gets very blatant. But yeah, so George did have a thing for magic tricks, specifically the Delcoda chair, and yes, he even described it as a kink. So we are getting into some arguably creepy territory, and hey, credit where it's due. Leo talks about how George sent some videos involving something he finds to be his kink, and then actually shows us George doing so. However, and this is where I must...
So George sent their kink to the minor, full stop. So why are we arguing? Why are we arguing?
Remind you all that I'm not an expert and am merely giving my 2 cents on the matter. Grooming is usually done with the goal of sexual or financial satisfaction, and regardless of how creepy it may seem within the DMs, and you can definitely make an argument for it or against it being creepy, at the end of the day, I'm not going to fight a person one way or another about it. However, with the screenshots that we see in Leo's document, as much as they exist and show us that George did send these videos, the screenshots seem more conversational than sexual or malicious. The first one shows George sharing the Delcoda chair trick performed by David Copperfield, before presumably going on to talk about the Snow White dress he bought.
Interesting. Why would he talk about one fetish followed with another fetish? Fucking fascinating, Doodles. Really riveting content. I really think that you... Really hard-hitting journalism from the diaper pedo. Really, really hard-hitting content from the diaper pedo. Hi. Yes, please like the video, I beg you. You will get more shit like this. I beg you.
For himself. By the way, cross-dressing in the way George was doing so is also not proof of George doing it to be sexual. Just should get that out of the way. If he finds the dress to be more aesthetically appealing, then it's just George not having an issue with cross-dressing. If you want to make an argument otherwise, you're going to have to provide me with some proof that he does find Snow White dresses to be sexual, because I just don't have any reason to believe otherwise besides a because Leo and Gwen said so. The second screenshot was just George talking about how he did draw Leo's character doing the trick, but never actually showed it to Leo.
Hey,
or
Gamma.
did Leo really called George out on being uncomfortable about it?
I don't care. He just said that it was for the fetish. I don't understand. George said it was the fetish, introduces one fetish and then another fetish to the minor. This is it. This is the smoking gun. Does nobody know how to read in the ACC? Is that why they all draw? Because they can't read?
I mean...
Is this why you guys draw in the ACC? Because you're all illiterate? We just saw the proof and you said, but nah-ah, though. Nah-ah! That's insane. That's such an insane line of logic. That's absolutely like, we just read it. You saw it. I don't, Femrow? No. This is Fem. No. That's not how that works. Gamma, you're cute. I like you. That's not happening.
Prefaced by Leo continuing the narrative of just because George feels guilty about things means you can't draw boundaries, apparently, as evidenced by the following statements. I did watch them all, but only because I felt pressured to. Maybe it would have been easy for you to say no, but I can't do that. I can't shut someone down like that, especially not someone like George, who practically lives by the philosophy of don't call me out of my bullshit because I will beat myself up until you feel like a monster and drop the charges. He had done this multiple times. Looking back on it now, I can only really describe it as him forcing his kink on me. We'll talk about his motivations another time, but that is what he is doing. Which only really reaffirms that this was a document that had more of a narrative woven into it, more than just informing people of what happened. By now at this—
Yeah, it's a personal account, you stupid fuck. Yeah, it's a personal account. It is a narrative. It's a narrative of the what is happening? I see.
Point, you might be wondering what my point is bringing all this stuff up, as it looks like I'm trying to make Leo out to be this worse individual than he is, and that would be a fair assumption to make, especially with just how frustrated I've been getting at this document.
No, you are actively saying that the minor is evil. That's what you're doing. You're lying. Stop lying. Tell the truth. You think that the minor, your friend got called out by a minor for grooming them, and you didn't want it to do anything bad. You wanted his career back. You wanted your best friend back. Were you two best friends? Is that what it was? Were they best friends? Interesting.
However, to clear the air, I'm not saying Leo is doing any of this stuff on purpose. This feels more impulsive than vindictive. Reading the document as much as I have, you can tell he felt very emotional writing it. If this is truly how he felt on the matter, then fine. I'm not going to invalidate someone's feelings on the matter.
You are.
Because I can't feasibly know how he actually felt. My point, ultimately, at the end of the day, is that I don't feel as if George is a groomer. There's just not enough evidence to label him as such. Grooming is a targeted—
I'm gonna call them best friends. Since none of them are on the internet anymore, they were best friends. It sounds like they were best friends. It sounds like they were the bestest of friends. I wonder if, like, they shared art. It sounds like the bestest of buddies.
Manipulative action used to get something out of a minor, but nothing we see in the screenshots Leo shows demonstrate any form of attempted sexual or financial satisfaction on George's end.
He shows the fetish to the minor. He shows the fetish to the minor. What are you talking about?
Nim the Goodra tipped $3.33. Even if Doodles was right that the dress thing wasn't a fetish, it's still grooming by normalizing his fetish by discussing his kink in normal conversation.
Yep. Yeah, this, like, you're sweeping for a minor. I mean, minor, holy shit. You're sweeping for a pedophile. What are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about?
I must be fair and reiterate that yes, Leo could have been very uncomfortable by everything the two of them talked about. George could have been very inappropriate, and yes, he was absolutely irresponsible. I'm not saying he did nothing wrong. I just don't see—
What is this cursed image?
Oh my god.
I assume this is for Beckett or someone. The trans glasses are hilarious. This is so funny.
Bug.
This is insane. Axe, why are you so good at this? Now you asked for— This is for me?
Doodles as Mama Max.
I can use this?
Oh, you're gonna make sure you credit Axe when you do?
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go!
You just send this to me so I can—
It's in stream chat.
Oh, okay.
Let's go! This is super cool. Thank you, dude. It's cool.
I still need to finish Bruce's Mom Max video. I got like 2 hours in, and then I get like ADHD distracted.
It's a beautifully rough watch. I am super happy. Of course I am. This is funny as fuck. Now draw her eating a burger. That's funny. That's funny. I'm super happy. I love seeing like Axis and other people's art like on other people's channels. It's super cool. It's super fun. I'm really happy to see like the art community just excel every time. Like you guys are great. I love it.
A groomer here. And I feel as if there were people
drawer
who
in
kind of
prison.
saw it too quickly. When finally confronted, George ended the final conversation with Leo, admitting to his mistakes and fessing up to the fact that he didn't know these conversations with Leo made Leo uncomfortable. He asked what he could do to make things better besides not grooming, showing that the accusation was something he even believed. And personally, this is my least favorite part of Leo's document.
I hate you. 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 I hate you.
George was apologizing for everything that Leo had taken issue with. Sure, George's apology was self-destructive. As I said, he did have a habit of doing that. However, George also, at the end of the day, understood that the two of them needed time apart. Why was this looked at as a groomer trying to get with a child? Like, George couldn't have known that these conversations were uncomfortable or were seen as inappropriate until Leo told him, because, as stated...
It was inappropriate. It was still inappropriate. What are you talking about? Still inappropriate. Huh?
Before, there were no boundaries drawn between the two of them. Once there finally were, George apologized and then the two of them unfollowed each other's vents, breaking off the friendship with each other. This is just not the behavior of a manipulative person.
Yes,
Leo's
it
confusion
is.
in this document, too, is honest.
Yes, it is. Yes, Ash's Forsaken lens art further Marash, and I'm disappointed.
I will go back.
I was looking forward to seeing Pippi, but I guess not. It's okay. No, Pippi's just not important. It's okay.
Wow.
That's
Someone asked for Finn Brow, and I was giving Finn Brow, and just sometimes it's all right. See how it is.
No, Pippi, I see how it is. I see.
To God justified because George saying that he didn't
make
know
Pippi
what he was
bigger
doing
for
was
the donos.
I'll make Emrao smaller. Here.
No.
There you go.
wrong and apologizing for grooming are two totally contradictory ideas. Because grooming is intentional. Like, yes, you could say George is admitting to grooming here and is apologizing for such. But, like, I don't believe that George would have seen it as such had Leo not initially brought it up in their conversation. Neither of them were even sure that this was the case. It was just something that someone else said was grooming. Ugh. At the end of the day, to recap, do I think George groomed Leo? No. Do I think
because you're a moron.
Ridiculous.
Because you're stupid. You're absolutely stupid, Doodles. Insane.
Absolutely. Do I think this
I can't
document
scream
does its
Lynn,
job
I'll get in
properly?
trouble.
No. Do I think Leo should have drawn boundaries with George sooner? Yes. Do I think Leo is a bad person? No. Do I believe Leo was a victim? Well, personally speaking, yes. That last one might be a bit of a
So if you believe Leo was a victim of what? They're only a victim of grooming. What are you saying? They can only be a victim of grooming. How old is she's in her mid-20s by this point. By this video, mid-20s.
confusing statement to make, what with everything I outlined today, but if you'll allow me, I have been thinking about this document a lot, and as I said earlier, I don't believe Leo wrote this document with the goal to purposely ruin George's friendships or reputation in the community. The language used within this document seems more concerned and scared than anything else, almost as if somebody else implanted the belief that this behavior was grooming.
By now, Doodles is 28. So 2021, they would have been in their mid-20s.
Can I be normal size again, please?
Are you gonna change the PFP?
Oh, okay. I'll change the PFP.
There we go. There's Pippi. Sorry, Ash. I'm bullying you a little bit for comedy, for Pippi comedy, because it is very good. It is. Len did a really good job with it. The eyes are like killing me. That's maybe one of the funniest things. So you're saying that the minor. So you're saying that Leo was groomed, but not by. I don't understand. What you're saying is that Leo was groomed, but not by the groomer, but by a third party who said they were groomed? That literally doesn't make any sense. None of what you said just made sense. None of it. That doesn't... I just got a mid-roll ad for Narcan. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is absolutely maybe the funniest thing that anyone has ever said. This is wild.
And we know that there is, considering Gwen's reaction.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Doodle was manipulated into, like, Leo was manipulated into hating George. Yes, no, I understand that. But, like, then you're casting dispersions and saying the minor was groomed to hating their groomer. Narcan is a opioid reversal agent.
Oh, I thought it was a nasal spray.
It's a nasal spray. It's specifically an opioid reversal agent. It's typically used for overdoses because it'll reverse the effects. It does make you very sick, but yes.
Of George drawing people in Snow White dresses was to directly tell Leo not to allow George to do that, plus the conversation George and Leo had breaking it off. Now, perhaps I'm thinking too deep into it. Perhaps this is a bit conspiratorial. At the end of the day, this is speculation, so take this section with more of a grain of salt. However, I just can't get over that last portion. Leo's last DM with George, where he starts the conversation, telling George that some other people brought up that George was grooming him. I'm not going to say who, because that's not important. I don't believe that. So throughout Leo's document, Charlie or Channel Grey and Gwen are constantly alluded to as people that Leo was super close to. Coming from someone who was also friends with the both of them for a brief period of time, though, they both had a history of not liking George.
Why does this matter? Who gives a shit?
This was a hit piece wrapped around. This was 2 hit pieces made into one. What an amazing moment. Great. I'm glad we could sit here and watch Doodletones make a hit piece on a child, and then the people who warned the child that the person they were talking to was a pedophile. It'd be crazy if that person then went on to be a pedophile again. Would be crazy, right, Doodles? It'd be crazy if you had to, I don't know, deal with this situation later. Fascinating.
So back in mid-2018, I think, George actually initially wrote a document about Channel Grey being abusive towards him, with Gwen following in this abuse. In this document, George outlined how Grey would get overly aggressive at the most menial of transgressions, how they had a mentality that you had to immediately change.
He was a pedophile.
Or fuck off and get thrown out.
George the Raccoon is a pedophile.
The group or thrown out of chats. How Charlie in particular was kind of a two-faced individual.
Sure. George the Raccoon, pedophile.
Who'd be quick to turn on those they had a problem with. How Charlie had a complete disregard to mental disorders. How they had a tendency to...
I don't care about your mental disorder. I don't care. I'm with Gamma on getting rid of this person's voice modulator. If you want to take it off a video, you are allowed to do it. I'm not going to stop you.
Start shit with other people, how confrontational they were about everything, even if it...
Yeah, because he's guilt-tripping people constantly and would vaguely... Wait, why was Caden in that screenshot? Because pedophiles running packs.
No. Yeah.
I am tired. I am tired. I am tired. This nonsense needs to stop.
When's your pizza gonna get here?
Soon. Are you bouncing?
No, I was just gonna...
I know you had something to do after this.
Not yet.
Okay. Let me know when you get the.
I just wanted to make sure, just so I can bounce with the chat when you get your pizza.
It'll be fine.
It didn't really need to be a big of a deal. Would actually guilt trip those who cut them off. I can vouch for that one. Jesus, it really is like talking about V Omega all over again. But yes, Channel Grey was incredibly a toxic person who I would not put past to be the person implanting seeds into Leo's head about George grooming them. And with Ren effectively being described in that document as Charlie's yes girl at the time, her backing Grey up on all this also doesn't exactly surprise me. That doesn't even touch on what they did to some of their other friends. Mind you, again, this part of my video is speculation, to be honest, and I could be totally off base with this claim. All I know is that when you get a person who is willing to be this abusive and manipulative, and give them the idea that they could do something like this is an outcome that could be possible. But
running in packs like wolves, but
Thank you,
no alpha
Bossums.
there.
Thank you, Bossums. Have you considered that the child was a meanie and didn't like George? I hate Doodles with all my heart and soul. I truly, truly hate Doodletones with all my heart and soul. I truly do. I truly do. Yeah, Doodle sounds incredibly smug. I know why, though, because they think they're right.
ultimately, I won't say for sure one way or another. I don't actually have evidence to back this up. On that note, I also won't say one way or another that George for sure wasn't guilty or wasn't innocent. I don't believe he's a groomer, personally. I don't think there was nearly enough evidence to say that he is, and I hope I was able to make my case clear enough for you guys to understand. Maybe I've changed some minds, maybe I've at least put another perspective on the situation. Maybe I'm totally off base with the being a groomer. I'm sure some of you will happily tell me I am regardless, but in any case, I just wanted to get this off my chest. I do hope everyone involved is having a good day, is making a change in their life, and I hope you guys continue having a good day after this video is out there. This is Doodletones, and time to see what happens. Take care, everyone.
I wonder why Doodletones would delete this video. I wonder why, when people found out about this video, Doodletones deleted it. I'd love to hear Doodles.
Terrible.
Doodles, I'd love to hear your real voice on this video. Say it with your chest. Put your real voice out there. Like, I at a certain point, I actually don't care. When this video first dropped, it was received poorly. Doodles had spent 2 years convincing behind the scenes that George was not a pedo and was let back into the community. Yeah, I'm at the point where I actually don't care if I'm being mean towards Doodles and their identity at a certain point, because it's just like they are hiding behind a persona to allow children to be victimized. At a certain point, I stop caring. Oh, that's right. She accidentally deleted her channel before the final call. Yeah, like, it's fucking insane. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I know Killjoy probably found the archive, because we love Killjoy over here.
Summing this vid up, it's two nonces going at each other, George versus Charlie, and Doodles tried to sweep for one of them. This vid didn't need to exist.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Charlie was, like, eventually outed. Insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is, like, so, like, this is all, like, personal beef wrapped up in a victimized child. Like, the level of insanity is, like, just, what is the setup for this? It's so weird. Dinner time is not yet. Who is Charlie? Charlie was one of the Channel Gray, if I remember correctly. That's Charlie, from what I understand. That this is just so weird. Like I find this so detrimental. And now that we have like everything like set up, we can finally get into the Lio video. Oh no, Ash left! Goodbye, Ash! Ash, no! Ash had to go do a thing. So, they had told me before that they had to get off. So, it's okay. I do know that Ash had to, go do some private things off. So, I completely understand. It is what it is. We love Ash in the community. Hearts out to Ash. They have left me to react in the vacuum. I am now in so much pain. This is hilarious. I am now in pain forever. I have been abandoned. I have been unloved. Chat, if you love me, you can subscribe and tip today. If you love me so much, you can send tips so the dog can also not be alone. Do you see this? This dog is alone. This dog is without you. I miss my wife, Tails. I do. Can I play that? Like, am I allowed to play that? Is that copyrighted? The I miss my wife, Tails thing? I miss my wife. Is this copywritten? Wait, oh, that's not correct. I don't think so. Do you need a friend? I'm good. Let's see the start.
Okay,
Eggman, come over here.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I killed the Foogie, not the display capture. I thought you left.
I was still here. I had to step away for a second.
I didn't know.
It's
I killed the Foogie, and I kept saying you left me because I thought you fucking left.
I had to step away for a second, you know.
No, you missed the whole thing. I'm a necromancer, chat.
I'm sorry, chat.
Oh, that's funny.
I would have said something if I knew I was on for super long.
I am a pro streamer. You're absolutely correct.
Actually, I'm gonna go make my fiance dinner, so I'll be back in a little bit. Talk to Claire, chat. Love you.
My bones! Oh, I know I should have. Why are you doing this?
Happy April Fools!
Oh my God! That's it. I'm calling the police. 911.
I am the police.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss them every day. Every day. There's a car. I think somebody hit a car. I don't know if you guys could hear the beeping. I think somebody hit a car. That's funny. I miss my wife, Tails. All right, chat. Let me see if my pizza's here before we do this. It'll be here in a minute. That bitch Shadow pissed on my wife. KP reference. Falgy, your pizza driver hit a car. You better go check. No. They did not hit. But chat, more importantly, it's time for me to scream and cry. It is time to cover the special Diaper Tones final call. We've seen it all, chat. We've seen the setup. We know who George the Raccoon is. I think it's time. Let's dive in to the end of Suzy Doodletones.
On screen. Keep it there for a bit. There we go. Let me at least give some general background here before we get into this. This is a compilation of calls involving Suzy Doodletones. On May 18th, she was confronted by Chulie in SEC Courthouse.
Shout out Chulie! Justice for Chulie every day. Justice for Chulie.
Server made to deal with issues in the SCC. Suzy was taken to task for defending a groomer named George Raccoon in 2021 and allowing him to reintegrate and rebrand in her community under the name Horus Tones. There's an entire story to how.
Fuck Horus Tones. Also, yeah, fuck Horus. If you're a fucking 40K nerd, yeah, fuck you, Horus. You piece of shit. Fucking Horus. Of course it was Horus. Of course. Fuck you, Horus. Oh, hey, cat.
Pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama?
Thank you, Bossums.
Did I hear you were talking shit about Horus?
Yeah, because this person's name is Horus. My pizza's here, chat. Give me a second.
Anyway, chat, you're stuck with me now. How's everybody doing tonight? What are we doing today? The ancient Egyptians are crying out. Now, chat, let me put you guys on some game. And the game is called Warhammer 40K. And there's only one god you guys should follow. The god of medicine. He cures all. Of course, I'm talking about, Nurgle. Why else would I be here? Nurgle is a merciful god. What do you mean the propaganda? I'm not talking about propaganda, I'm talking about Grandpa Nurgle, the best. The only. Nurgle helps, Nurgle heals. Thank you, Nemesis. Yeah, I don't think you guys understand that Nurgle is, like, the best. You are a Necron. You know, Majunga Wumba, it's okay to be wrong. Yeah, the Necrons are cool and all, and they're always meta, but Nurgle. All I'm saying, y'all, is that Nurgle is the best. Give me lore and the propaganda. Alright, so, Warhammer 40K is based around, the Empire of Mankind. We have the Emperor. He is sort of a godlike human. He is kind of an immortal right now. Depending on what part of the book series you're going through, he's this like psyker. See, the most powerful human psyker in existence. He used to basically like die, reincarnate, return, die, reincarnate, return. Then he kind of, you know, got everyone together in the hatred of space aliens. What are we talking about? Doodle tones. Where's Falgy? Jimmy Space. Chat, all I'm saying is that Nurgle is him, and we should all love Nurgle.
Was getting pizza.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes. I'm more of a Slanesh guy, but Nurgle's okay.
I do love the orc.
What's up, bud? What are you doing here?
Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't break in while you were getting your pizza. I wasn't gonna say evil things to the chat. I can't stay long. I wanted to take over while you were gone. I wanted to go off the rails.
This is
Chat, do you guys like monkey?
No.
Monkey.
No more monkeys.
Monkey.
What is your favorite monkey, chat? I like silverback gorillas.
Ooh, those are good ones.
I like monkey.
I like monkey too. I like orange monkey.
Orangutans, yes. I like monkey.
Orangutans, exactly.
What the fuck is
Do you like
happening to my
monkey?
stream?
We're taking
Look
over.
at a monkey.
Wait, okay, before I vanish, tell the monkey lovers what kind of pizza you got.
I have half cheese, half meatball.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I can't make fun of that. That's a good one.
I know it's good.
I'm ashamed to Italians though. My favorite pizza is the kind I don't like any cheese. Well, obviously I'm vegan, but like I don't like any cheese. I like a thick, almost raw crust. I like tomato sauce that is like all sugar, no salt, and I like pineapple on it. And that's my
What
pizza.
in God's name did you eat?
You're
What
a
is that?
crazy woman. Are you okay, Pie?
No.
You need an intervention.
What is that? That doesn't make any sense.
1,000
If the
men
last
versus
5
10
didn't work,
bananas.
the next one
Which
won't.
one eats banana first?
Ooh, I heard a British man.
Hey, Blue.
Why is
Blue.
everyone in here? What's happening?
We're having a party. It's pizza party.
I'm just
A
eating.
pizza party stream.
Well, I joined in because you looked lonely.
I wasn't
Me
that lonely. I was
too.
just eating.
You
One
looked
pie that's
lonely.
not a pizza. That's not a pizza. And now I'm leaving.
Blue has come to
Blue.
rein me in. Have a nice mukbang, have a nice stream, and cover some groomers for me. In disdain, of course. Farewell.
All right, I'm gonna rate groomers
Click the
chat.
wrong button.
Starting off with Petco. They always do groom my dog really well. 10 out of 10. Moving on to PetSmart. PetSmart always grooms my dog really well. 10 out of 10. Moving on to Nova Online.
Oh my God, no!
No, he's disgusting. 0 out of 10.
We have to do a stream on him. He's special.
A lot of information came out today from Nova.
I've been keeping track of it. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, no, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
I've been following Nova for a while. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him.
I've seen Lemur talk about it a bunch. It's pretty wild. It's
I
actually
love
like
Lemur.
really insane. I've never seen
I
somebody like go so hard and crazy so quickly.
I know Smokey and Kiwi have a like a once a week podcast.
Mm-hmm.
They were going over all the leaks today.
I'll listen to
Nova's
that.
disgusting. I hate Nova.
Any small spoilers you want to share?
Nova was talking to a minor, which according to him, he had stopped talking to a while ago.
Oh, that's that one?
There were messages from as late as this March.
Oh, go die.
Yeah. Yeah, it's another diaper freak.
Yes, Nova is a diaper freak. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get into this.
All this was found out because clearly it was missed in 2021 somehow. Chulie will tell you about that eventually. And while we will get to that call, there's one I think that needs to be played first. Suzy left her platform in 2024 at the request of the FCK victims. They requested that she take time away and get therapy. While this wasn't a permanent request, she, for the most part, did so. She only came back to the courthouse in late September of last year and stayed there to help certain situations. After she came back, Chulie was granted a call on the server to reconnect with the community that harmed her, the intention being to answer questions and quell any issues. Chulie chose to stay and one day in a random hangout call, brought up the issue she took with Suzy's 9-hour Neko Koda video. I'm playing this one first because it's an...
Who the fuck is Neko Koda? What happened? What 9-hour video did Suzy do? Also, Suzy hurt a lot of people in the FCK. Go fucking die. I don't care. Oh, her fifis were hurt. You fucking diaper freak. You fucking pedophile defending diaper fuck. So who the fuck is Neko Koda? Why do I need to like someone who fought with Doodles? A lot? Yeah, maybe Neko Koda sucked, but is now gone. Fair. Faljam begging you like I did with Diesel. Yeah, no. I've been telling Diesel to look at Nova Online.
I've been trying to get that man to look Nova Online.
Yeah,
for
we have
months.
been. Yeah.
Months.
Yeah, we're working on it. He's gonna do a stream on him.
He's allergic to money.
We will be basically annoying Doodle's okay. We will be doing a bunch more Lolcow stuff pretty soon.
An important piece to demonstrate how Suzy responds when her statements are questioned in a more direct manner. I want you to pay attention to how she reacts to things. Here you go.
Means because nobody wants to look at the nuance in things.
Yeah.
Also, yes.
Can I ask you about a video that you have? Because I've actually been thinking on it more recently, and it's kind of leaving a bad taste in my mouth.
Lio! Audio balancing, motherfucker! The music is louder than the voices! What are you doing, Lio? How? How does he fuck up a video? Okay. Lio, I know you're not here. How do you do this every time? How do you fuck up something every time? Did you say? Oh, I hope he fixes it. Please tell me he fixes it, because I'll lose my mind if he doesn't fix it.
I want to eat a gun-shaped pizza right now.
Yeah, fair.
Pardon?
I said I've been thinking on a video that you have recently, and it's been leaving a bad taste in my mouth, because I wanted to ask about the Nekokoda video.
Sure.
And, I just am curious, how much of that video, because it's like 9.5 hours, how much of that is from when they were underage?
Probably quite a bit. I go over the
Interesting, Chulie. Go on.
entire history of Coda.
Okay, I don't think that that's necessary. I don't think we need to document a child's life online for multiple hours.
I mean, I think when it comes to someone who has shown years and years of abusive behavior, I think it is a little important.
Use the stuff from when they were adult.
It's a pattern.
Yes, when they were a child.
I did.
I don't want to document their life as a child.
The thing is, Chulie. It is a pattern of behavior from the time that they were a child to the time that they were an adult. The point is, the point kind of shows that this is something that Coda has always done. It's kind of something that it requires a lot of context, however, to explain that. So I do wind up having to make it an 9-hour video. It was a lot of context there.
I completely disagree. I think if someone is a...
So, Neko was a minor in the SEC, groomed by V Omega, and assaulted by V Omega. Fought with Doodles who at one point compared their rapist, who compared them to their rapist and tried to dox a kid when they were an adult. Interesting. I'm glad Doodletones, was allowed to make videos still somehow. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting.
Abusive as an adult, that's good enough. We don't need to drag their childhood into it when they were being abused and groomed and sexually assaulted.
And I kind of have to back up what Chulie said, especially since I do have to point this out. That's what a lot of people against you, Doodle, were saying about you.
What?
And
What do you
also,
mean?
oh, okay, you spell out
Like
this.
they were also using like things that were done to you in your childhood to make you into a bad person, into a manipulative person.
No, the thing is, what people use against me specifically are the fucking stupid goddamn erotic role plays that I did when I was a kid.
You were an adult when you did them. Stop lying. You were an adult. You were over 18 when you were still doing them. You were doing that. You're still doing it. You're still doing it. You're still doing it. You're still doing it. Neko's trying to be a therapist. Good luck to them. What were you gonna say, Kat?
That was weird as fuck. Like, still doing weird role plays as an adult.
Yeah. You were 18, 19 when you were still doing it. You got kicked out of servers because you were lying about your age. I mean, good luck to Neko if that's what they're doing. My whole thing is like sometimes like it's best to just like do a lot of healing process before you jump into those things. I don't know enough about them. Even if they were a shithead, still, you're bringing up their assault. You'll see why when I talk about like Courtney Pete, for instance, I always couch it in their now language, not their now transgressions, not them being assaulted by Lily Orchard. Like, that is always how I couch it. Because it's the now and how they act, not the past of how they got there. In my opinion, it doesn't really matter. You could just say, well, they were a victim. But their victimhood isn't something they are allowed to hide behind. Literally just like, but you're also comparing them to their abuser. That's why I'll never compare Courtney to their abuser, or try not to at least. It seems like NECA, like 80 to 90% seems to be about NECA when they were a child in Dudo's 9-hour video. That's fucking weird, dude. That's so like, god damn it, just die. I don't care anymore.
Right? I don't do those anymore. I haven't done those in a decade almost.
I'm getting more pizza, chat.
So that's not stuff that I still do. There's not a pattern of behavior there. With Coda, it was consistently a pattern of behavior where she consistently did, or consistently showed, very abusive patterns to other people.
Then use the ones from when they were an adult. It's unfair to get on a child for their behavior when they're underage, especially when they were being abused and groomed and sexually assaulted themselves. And I do just want to say that I did think it was really disgusting how at the end of the video, at the end of that 9.5-hour video, you were like, oh, you did worse than what we did. The worst we did was compare you to your rapist. Like, that
yeah,
is,
no, he
like,
left and I
do you hear yourself?
I don't have the ability to pause to say things. So I'll just speak over them.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, the things that are going on right now, it's simply disgusting. I'm gonna keep it $1.50.
Go for it.
So just to complete creep. Did they all die? Yeah, man. Yes, we did.
Who died?
No,
I didn't die.
Got a message.
So Doodles was annoyed by a minor and felt like they should suffer and be compared to their abuser. Kat, how do you feel about that?
I don't know, man. It's pretty fucking weird.
Pretty fucking weird! Okay.
Video needs to exist anymore. Because she's not around anymore.
I disagree.
And that video is documenting times from her childhood, and it's downplaying disgusting things that you guys said about the time when she was raped.
I could also add, as somebody that just came back, that Coda now is basically just working on, from what we've seen with from a DM to Lio, she's just working on, like, trying to be a therapist and stuff. Like, she's just getting education.
And that's fine, but I don't want her to get to have gotten away with the years of abuse
all being like, oh yes, therapy.
Yeah.
And it's always like some crazy person.
Yeah, like you can call Neko abusive as a child, like, but like, what, like, why does it matter? Like, but like seriously, like, why does it matter? This was a child. A child. Insane.
She put other people through. Like, yeah, okay, she was a victim, she was a child. I get that.
Water.
Yeah.
And yeah, when it comes to the comparison, yeah, it wasn't a particularly tasteful comparison. But
stop
also,
downplaying it.
Are we just not? I'm not fucking downplaying it. If you listen, if you let me fucking finish, if you let me explain myself, I was going to say, are we even going to question like why the comparison was made?
Yes.
You're freaking out over a child. Take the voice changer off, you fuck. Use your real voice, you piece of shit. I have lost the sympathy. I have lost the niceness. I have lost the care. Take the voice changer off, you fucking piece of shit. Like I said, go to the vocal training if you want to. I don't fucking care. Listen, I know plenty of trans individuals that do the vocal training and put the fucking effort in. Put some fucking effort into your life. I know trans individuals that don't care about the vocal stuff. You use the voice changer to do two things. To validate yourself and to hide your identity. Now, the first part I'm okay with, right? You can validate yourself. You can validate the feeling and the cognitive dissonance you have due to gender dysphoria. But this is 100% a tactic to hide yourself from the general public, in my personal opinion. I don't think that this is solely because of it. I think you also do it to hide yourself because you aren't enough of a person to be confident in that. And yes, don't forget Chulie was also a victim of V Omega. It's gross.
I gave her an apology directly to her on 2 different occasions. So I'm not sitting here downplaying it, but I'm sitting here saying, are we not going to question why? Because the comparison isn't just to her abuser. The comparison is strictly based around how she was arguing against people being the same way that fucking V did.
Suzy, do you wonder that maybe why she was acting like that is because she was subjected to that behavior?
Oh, fuck!
And was groomed?
Oh, fuck! Oh, crazy! Grooming victims act out in mysterious ways! Holy shit! Holy shit, chat! Fucking shocker! Grooming victims aren't perfect, and sometimes they have behavioral problems. Huh. I wonder what happens to children of sexual assault. I wonder what happens when a child is molested. I wonder how trauma works for them. Weird.
I miss simple dramas. I miss when it was like, this person's just an asshole.
Yeah, I mean we've done a couple of them. But it's just like this one is interesting to me because this was somebody whose voice was respected in their own community.
Yeah.
And then clearly like they never deserved any of it. Because even if they weren't respected at one time when they released the video, they kept trying and trying and trying and brought a pedophile back into the circle to then just get outed again as a fucking pedophile. It's a fascinating microcosm of why I think the ACC SCC community truly just needs to just disappear. Or, as I will say this, I don't think you guys are very good at self-policing, and that shit should be brought to the general commentary public from time to time. I don't think that self-policing is working. Ever. It hasn't worked. Now, granted, it's gotten better, but I don't think the self-policing has worked. Historically.
People can act like they're abusers. It is not fair to compare them to them, especially when that person sexually assaulted them while they were underage, and then turn around and say, well, it wasn't the most tasteful thing. Suzy, if you did that to me, I would never forgive you. I would let both of us die before I thought of ever moving on from that statement.
Damn!
I really don't like the implications you guys are putting upon me. I really don't like the fact that you guys are even kind of implying that I did so out of malicious intent.
We're not. We're not
Suzy.
saying that you...
Suzy, you believe that. And you did do it out of malicious intent. You can't prove it otherwise. Actively, I believe otherwise. I believe otherwise, that you did it out of malicious intent.
You did it out of malicious intent. We are though saying that it is not good.
You guys literally are.
How am I saying that you have malicious intent? I'm not saying you did something because of X or Y reason.
You are framing it as if I was doing it in malicious intent.
You did.
Were you
No,
not?
I'm fully aware.
Why'd you make the video? Why'd you make the video comparing the groomed minor to the rapist? Like, let's just say it. V Omega raped this child. You made a 9-hour video on them. Are you stupid? The video was created in your defense.
Aware that you are definitely ignorant on the kind of statement that you were making.
And you know what's crazy? I'll say this. I didn't understand how bad it was. And Lyle was like trying to tell me. And granted, I don't know much about Suzy. And I already thought this was bad. But I'm like starting to understand why he was just so besides himself. And just like so like distraught with his own actions. And granted, like that is introspection. And I'll give Lyle that. But like this is like clearly everything in my opinion, everything Doodles does is self-interest. This was malicious intent. I believe that. You can't take that away. I can point to where the malicious intent is at. It's self-righteous. Like, you can tell yourself it's not, but everything else is in consideration to others. Like, this is insane. Insane. Your thoughts, Kat?
I hate these people.
Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. We're not going through all 5 hours of this, I'll tell you that for free.
Praise the sun. How far along are we?
8 minutes and 6 seconds.
How long has stream been going?
3 hours and 12 minutes.
Hi, chat. Welcome to the op block.
To be fair, we did an hour prologue because I told them that Scarlet tried to dox me with the incorrect info.
Oh my god.
And I had to I made a public apology if the other guy ever sees it. Because I do think that that's fucked. Like, he did not deserve that.
But I'm telling you that I do not like.
We're in private. I'll hold on to that till we're in private.
All right, bud. I love you too.
How you, even in this call, continue to downplay it as just distasteful, when in reality, it is abjectly disgusting.
Fine. I'll go fucking private the video or take it down or what the fuck ever. Fine. I don't like what you guys are pushing upon me. You guys are pushing intent upon me, and I'm not. I don't appreciate
is
that.
this person like
Suzy,
like stupid? Is this person like stupid or something? Like, oh no, I made a 9-hour video. Oh no, it was not malicious how I compared a kid to
the rape victim, to the rapist,
to a fucking abuser.
Yeah.
Oh no, Chad, oh no.
Yeah. I don't care.
Is this person like advanced stupid or something?
Yes. I also just think that they're a pedophile. Like,
it wasn't malicious. I only did 9 hours. Oh my god.
Like this is my thing. It's like everything. Like, why is Suzy defending pedophilia? Why is she comparing?
Fucking disgusting.
Why is she constantly focused on the victims of pedophiles and not the pedophiles themselves? It feels like she doth protest too much.
It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. And it's getting kicked out for the age play stuff of servers because she would get caught as an adult age playing as an 8-year-old. This is a self-report. I'm sorry, but this is repeated self-reporting. And it's my belief, it's my opinion, that these are self-reports. Yeah, no, I know, Unseen. We covered that the last Doodle stream we did. We watched the Medicare video. We watched her defense video. Like the buck stops with her, and the projection is insane.
I'm not trying to push intent on you. I'm just saying what you did and how it makes me uncomfortable, and how I don't think that you're recognizing the severity of some of the words that you said. That has nothing to do with why you said those words or what you thought you were doing when you said those words. It has to do with the actual impact of those actions happening. Because being completely honest, no intent would make comparing a victim to their rapist good. There is no intent that would make that justifiable. You could bring up that they learned a pattern of behavior from that abuser, but to try and condemn them for that is wholly irresponsible, no matter the intent.
I'm speeding it up a little bit because there's 5 hours of this. But Chulie is correct. Base Chulie, as always, absolutely correct. And you are talking to a person who is also a victim of V Omega. Like, it's insane that you think you have any leg to stand on in this discussion. You have no leg to stand on.
Who's building the
this is Lio. Lio is building
Lio?
Yep.
Lio, I know you're watching.
He's asleep. But
Buy yourself some real anime waifus. Buy Trunks from Dragon Ball Z.
That's true. I missed the drink account trying to dox me. They should do it again.
Drink account pretending to be
I will private it.
I know. He did.
I'll hold
I will
it.
get rid of
I'll
it
hold my
from the public viewing.
Done with it.
Thank you.
I just really don't like what you guys are implying.
I'm
We're
not
not
trying
saying
to
you're being
imply
malicious.
anything on you.
You might not be trying to imply it, but you have been. This whole time you have been implying things.
They are malicious. That's just what happened.
I don't care if they're implying this whole time. I'm outright saying it. You are malicious.
Yeah, this is being malicious. This is actively what this is.
I just
and I don't like that because I didn't do it intentionally to harm her.
I just clarified to you that that is not what I'm doing. I'm being very straightforward with you about what I am saying, what the meaning of what it is, what I care about, and what I'm focusing on.
I understand.
This just in, Cameron F305 lies again!
What do you do now?
On a live stream, Cameron F305. Oh god, no, those are cute things. God damn it. I have to go to Dickers now. I hate when...
What happened?
I gotta go to Dickers real quick. Cute anime waifus, but not the point. So, in a live stream, Cameron F305 goes on to say, talk about the Nicholas Diorio DMs.
Sent my way. And I've known of this for a few days, but someone claimed that, and I say this because I have a lot of respect for Nick, and I don't want him to get tangled into this bullshit. Someone claimed that I had lied and said that I had some big private back and forth with Nick Diorio. I never said that. I believe what they're referring to is when I said I had reached out, which is true, I did, and I apologize that people were roping him into my shit. And from what I saw on his Twitter, he was talking about how he didn't care. That's what I was saying. So from what I know, he doesn't even care.
Incorrect. Nick said it was a live stream.
Because that is what he said. He just distanced himself. That's all I ever said. So for some reason, people are claiming that I was lying and saying that we had some private back and forth, which is just totally false. And normally I wouldn't address some dumb shit like that, but I wanted to do that because I feel bad that people are roping my shit
I would not address
onto
some dumb
Nick.
shit like that. Except, yes, you would, Cameron.
Disgusting kind of behavior going on that I really just don't fuck with some of these people in the community right now.
Cameron says.
Like, for example, there have been people I've actually in the community that have talked to me and we've gone over it and it's been fine. Who like are just kind of just taking baby steps around it for now until they have like a better reason to not. Like Nick Diorio, I reached out to him and essentially what I got is he just doesn't really Like it's not doesn't matter to him. He doesn't really care.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't want to touch it.
That's not what you said. You said you reached out to him, and people behind the scenes are taking baby steps around it. That doesn't sound like baby steps, especially if you're saying Nick did it publicly. Cameron, buddy, you gotta stop lying, dog. You've gotta stop lying. I understand that you feel very big and strong because, hey, great for you that H3 thinks that your lawsuit is gonna work with his. I don't understand. You saw the clip where Cameron does vague threats of doxing, right? When he was getting donut. I haven't seen that. If somebody could show me that, I would love to see it. Because here's the fun fact. I know that Cam's mod team is working to get people reported and banned off platforms. I have the mod log to prove that. So if Cam is denying that now, I don't know what to tell you. I have his mod log that shows that Cameron is trying to get people deplatformed for talking negatively about him. One of his moderators says, "Oh, we're working with this alt account, the Scarlet Reaper account. It was the Gus Farang, Lunarine, whatever the fuck. Oh, we're working to get people reported and banned." In his mod wall. Are you telling me that he doesn't read the things that his mods do? He didn't tell the mod to stop. There's nothing in the mod log that says you shouldn't do this. Nothing. Not a single thing. So where are we at, Cam? Are you gonna say the truth, or are we just gonna keep going with this? Because it's gonna keep going. It's not gonna stop. And again, like I said at the top of the show, I understand that papagut thinks that it's about the age gap. It really isn't, and maybe he should actually pay attention to a video or two. And I get it. There's a lot of live streams. Fucking debate Aiden. I don't really care about Anissa. Purposely. Mock Anissa. She seems weird. Personally, I do think that she does the weird cope posting. I heard the trainer said iDubbbz was very uncomfortable that even though her family might not like iDubbbz, at least she married rich. That is a weird thing to say. Again, it's not I'll say it before because I said it at the top of the stream. It's not that I don't like papagut. I just think that he's, for someone who's acting like an authority on things, he doesn't put in the research effort. He doesn't put in the time to read a series of information. He doesn't reach out to any of the other parties involved because he's just lazy. Absolutely is lazy, which is fair. It's fine. If he wants to make low rent content, more power to him. Get paid. I actually am happy that he's doing that. But that's what I'm saying is this kid only feels powerful because of this. This kid only feels powerful because of papagut. And he only feels powerful because H3 now has reached out to him. He keeps failing upwards. The problem is that the more people he tacks on, the less credibility everyone's going to have if they start backing him over and over. And while I don't like Ethan at all, and I think that he has a lot to answer for, in my personal opinion, and he's fucking schizoing out over a lot of the Hassan stuff, I still think that he should still back away from Cam so he doesn't just get caught up in Cam's bullshit. And I don't think that that's right. Because Cam will just lie about his interaction with Ethan, and none of us will know. That's just how I personally feel on the matter. And I still think, I cannot like H3 and still don't want that for him. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get back to the video.
I understand that and I hear that. up to that point, you were kind of implying that I was doing it with the intent to hurt her. I was not.
Yes, you were.
I wanted her to understand that I...
Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not much. I wanted to tell everybody that I am the 69th like on this stream.
Hey! And there's 168 of you. If you guys want to be the 169th like, please like the video and subscribe. We are working our way to 2K. You too can help us get to 2K. Think about that. You could be the 2000th subscriber of the Op Block. That would be awesome.
What is this?
Have you not been paying attention to the stream at all?
I've been knighting my reign, if you know what I mean.
You son of a! You don't even invite me. I see.
You don't have Night Rain.
You don't pay it for me.
Yeah, somebody paid it for me. I don't have money.
You cocksucker.
I have no idea what Night Rain is.
It's Fortnite Elden Ring.
How did I describe it? I described it really funny somewhere. I'll have to find it again.
Oh, was it in our? It was in our.
I sent it to somebody. Hold on. I described it as a FromSoft standalone co-op 3-man PvE survival Souls-like spin-off roguelike with battle royale and extraction elements.
That's too many words.
That's honest, but it's apt. It's literally
that's very accurate.
Full explanation of the game loop.
Too many words. Not playing that. Time to replay Fallout New Vegas.
Fallout New Vegas, game of the year every year.
Conversation that we had during that time frame was very akin to how she was how V would argue towards people like that.
You mean her rapist?
It was senseless. It was tasteless, which is not me downplaying it, mind you. I'm trying to. Maybe I don't have the actual full words for it, but yes, I understand. I shouldn't have done that.
No, I know. It's just that I don't feel like tactless or tasteless describes something that is objectively extremely hurtful.
Yeah, Yeah.
What is this
Just
called?
say it was disgusting.
This is between Chulie and Suzy Doodletones. They're confronting Doodletones on a video they made about a person called Neko Koda, who had a tumultuous history as a child. They made a 9-hour video about 90% of their childhood on the internet.
Doodletones.
Yes, Doodletones made a 9-hour video. Yes, and
this is Danesburst if Danesburst liked art.
Yes.
Instead of horses.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's it. Yeah,
I would agree.
Okay.
This is a very special video. I will say that.
Because that's a good enough word.
Boone, you've been trying to jump in a bit. You wanted to say something?
Doodle, I do want to apologize.
The stream is now members only. Cameron, you know you're getting Cameron's streams are members only. Cameron, you know you're getting A-logged, right? You do know that people are just gonna rip all of those down. Oh, I will tell everybody I know that he's member only in his streams now.
I mean,
Cameron, it is very I am Alex.
Enemies.
Oh my god. That's a bad
Thank you for subscribing, Erotic Sasquatch.
Thank you for subscribing, Erotic Sasquatch. Welcome to
Hard.
Uplock.
Anyway.
If the link doesn't show, just download the. You could download the clip, by the way.
For it potentially sounding like we were implying something, I don't really understand why you think that. But that was in no way the intent behind. We were not intending to imply that you were acting maliciously in the slightest. I can't speak for Chulie, but it doesn't sound like it from Chulie, and I can say for certain that was not my intent. So, and I honestly don't really understand why you thought that was what we were doing.
Because when you guys came at me about it initially, from the beginning of this conversation, the way you guys came at me about it was it sounded like you guys were saying that I, again, went out of my way to hurt someone. You guys were like, oh, I don't think it's okay for you to do this, when I even agreed to that. I had apologized to her about it because I didn't want to hurt her about it.
No one made a 9-hour video about you, and I'm not taking it down. My bad, OG.
Yeah, this person is not even on the internet the same way anymore. They're gone from the
Doodletones.
community. No, not Doodletones. I love
Chulie? Oh, the person.
Remember when I said this is the problem when you join a stream late?
Wait. Listen. Doodletones is kind of boring.
It's
missed
also
her before.
Wednesday, my boy.
Yeah, this is you stream on Wednesdays. We streamed every Wednesday for months now.
Yeah, and every Wednesday for months now, I'm somewhere out there doing service.
Yeah. Brandy A with 10 memberships. Holy shit, thank you.
That's
Thank
so
you.
kind
Thank
of
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The
Diamond
Diamond
Thief,
Thief
Piss
became a
Wash,
member.
Hella, Magical Raccoon, Edskift, Felix, Midnight Cat, Rotting Brain, Batman himself, Rosie.
Piss Wash became a member.
Welcome to the Op Block. Thank you so much, Brandy A. It's always
Amazing.
a pleasure having you around. Remember,
if
you want to become a member of the Op Block, all you have to do
Hella's
is
Gate became
purchase
a
a
member.
membership today. Our memberships are very cheap. They're only $1.99 for 1 month of membership at our lowest subscription base. Thank you so much for the members.
You know, it's really
Magical
fun
Raccoon became
when
a member.
when there's gifted membies and we don't recognize most of the names. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I recognize some of the names. Yeah.
Some, sure, but like most of them, I don't.
You
Not
posted
a single one.
Batman.
I know Batman. You
Rotting
posted the link of
Brain.
the clip in the chat. Let me see. Oh, here you go.
Felix became a member.
Thank you, Felix.
I like
Fuck, that's insane.
I like how the
Midnight
same
Cat
guy
became
is
a
donating to me
member.
on alt accounts to try to fuck with me,
Bars.
and he's just giving me free money. And
What?
What?
Hold up. I need to mute that. Mira uploaded it? Okay, hold up. What did you say?
I like how the same guy is donating to me on alt accounts to try to fuck with me, and he's just giving me free money, and now I have his full name. Hilarious.
Okay. So are you saying that you're going to dox him? Like
what's the
that?
what's the point of saying that?
Unironically, that's a Hassan thing. Hassan would do that. Hassan would say, "I have your full name now." Like that
I
is.
do what I can for you guys.
Thank you, Brandy A. Thank you. But like that's a Hassan thing. You're now doing a Hassan move. Also, if the same guy is on his alt, he's most likely not using the correct name. You stupid. Dickers has it on his A-Log channel. Yeah. Dickers is great. I've been talking to Dickers about this stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Burn, what's going on, buddy?
Out with an apology at least twice about it. I might have apologized the third time in the video itself. I don't remember. But the point is I
want to make it very clear I don't think Cameron is above doxing. I actually want to make that clear. I fully believe he would dox. Everything proves that, in my opinion, Cameron will lie, cheat, and steal and just do whatever he wants.
Apology. I had already tried to make things right with Coda about it, and for you guys to sit here and be like, I don't think that was right for you to do that. Yeah, I understand. I agree with that.
I understand that you apologized, but you also downplayed it at the end of the video.
Mean to downplay it, though.
I understand,
I'm not
but,
you're trying to downplay
fuck
it.
But you did.
Okay, fine. But I'm not trying to.
Doodle, part of this is about Chulie's, and the thing is, the conversation initiated with Chulie's issue with you bringing up the underage stuff. I understand that your intent with that was to
when it comes to the underage stuff, to be honest with that, I still don't 100% see eye to eye with that, because I do still think it's important to document that behavior as persistent, even from before she was being abused. I think that is important, but like...
Bro,
Mike,
joining
both see where
and
you're coming
leaving
from and see where Chulie's coming from.
That phone call.
And for me,
video.
What is happening?
If it's a Senate call, it'd be like 40 people jumping in it, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everyone's like, this is in like a server. This is like on a talk server. So yeah, everybody's like jumping in. It's fucking bizarre. Chat, just remember, art is yours. Let art flow.
Me also.
You can draw my little guy as anything,
like,
chat.
I think it's. How do I explain this? I would need to rewatch the video because it's been a while.
There we
Well, I
go.
just privated it, so.
Super low effort, but bad cat.
And I think that's for the best. I do thank you for that.
Nice.
I think it's
Catman.
probably for the best too.
No, if you were Catman, you'd actually do the actual Catman.
I'm Catman.
He's a cat man.
Anyway,
Catman here.
He's the Catman.
Adam
it
East.
depends on like
Adam East, yes, Adam East Coast.
how that documentation came about. Like for instance, it seems like
Call me
truly the way
Kanye
you
South.
brought it up was.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Fauci saying, "Oh yeah," when I was like, "Squirp," every time that "squirped" came up. Greg is Robin. Grobin. Chat, yes.
No, Greg is my great partner, the Sparrow.
No, he would not. No, you'd be Red Robin if anything, because he's red.
He's the Sparrow.
And in fact, Doodle, the way you describe it was the pattern of behavior going into their childhood, right?
Like from the time that they had started,
Doodles, what are you talking about? Why are you just take the video down and call it a day, weirdo?
Like
why are they even talking to Doodles?
All the way to the
like,
time.
what's the?
So this is when Doodle's image was slowly being rehabilitated in late 2024 after fucking off the internet for literal just months. Literal just months.
Well, why are people so readily available, or why are people so readily willing to take Doodles back into this community?
Because the problem with the ACC is they're too close to this idea of wokeism is you must be nice to everybody and everybody is worth redemption. But if somebody is worth redemption, sometimes the best thing for them to do is not be around the place that they hurt people at.
Yeah, that's like
I'll,
recovery 101.
Yes.
I'll put my extremist viewpoint. The ACC is stupid.
Yeah, that's
and they
not
allow
even
horrible
extremist,
people
yes.
back. They're just stupid.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
it. They're
is-
stupid.
As much as I like some of the people that are in there that I've met recently over the couple months, yeah, you guys are dumb as fuck. Like, you guys are stupid as hell for letting these people back in time and time again. Nobody is worth this much redemption.
This person has a historical track of being a horrible piece of shit.
Yeah.
Let's allow them back.
Yeah.
They were Neko Koda. This pattern of behavior that she showed, this abusive pattern of behavior she showed.
She was a child. She was a rape victim. Continue with this line of thought, Doodles.
You said
Go on.
see you later, boy.
From even before she was in the clutches of V, had still persisted all throughout that. This was a pattern that she never grew out of.
And the fact that she never grew out of that?
With or without V's help.
Okay, but the fact that V was a significant part of her childhood,
she was a victim,
should tell you that the reason why she came out as an
When is Doodles like the arbiter of when the raped wasn't the raped? I'm losing my. What does that mean? And yes, chat, by the way, this stream will go yellow because I'm talking about, I'm educating you guys about sexual assault. And for some reason, when you do like actual reporting on these things, the YouTube doesn't care because I'm saying the dreaded R word. I don't know why I can't talk about like people actually being assaulted. Yeah, I know. The arbiter of rape is wild, I know. So if you want to support the Op Block today, you too can gift 50 subs.
Oh my god, shut up. The watching is the support.
Yes, watching is support.
If you can't download
Subscribing
it,
is
that's perfectly
support,
fine.
yes.
Subscribe. Best thing you can do, Chad, just like and subscribe.
Yeah. We've been growing, like, steadily and consistently.
Share it on some social media platform if you want. I don't know. Do you, boo?
Oh, yeah. So does Medicare know about Doodletones defending a pedophile yet? I have no idea. I think that it would be hilarious if he does. I don't know how to get it back to him though. I have no connection to Medicare. Maybe Chris does? I don't know how that works. I heard he does. Special.
An adult, the way that
I can't like the stream or I ruined the 69. It's already been ruined minutes ago.
It's at 77.
Richard Nixon?
Richard Nixon. Thank you.
Yes, Richard Nixon. Thank you.
Watergate?
that she did is
Watergate?
not entirely her fault.
What is this called?
And that going into that pattern of behavior is something that a therapist needs to do, not a YouTuber.
Thank
and you can't really say with or without
Starbird.
V's help, because V was involved in it. For all we know, the fact that she was that way and then ended up still being that way could be because of a regression created by interactions with V. For all we know.
Like I say, her childhood is something for a therapist to go over, not a YouTuber, not for the public to see.
How much of the video goes over stuff that was in her childhood?
Again, probably a good majority of it, because a good majority of the things that she did was in her childhood.
Then that's probably where it becomes.
I have to make a tweet. I have to make a tweet, chat. I'm sorry.
About Doodletones?
Oh no, he has to make a tweet.
All right. Did Beckett make this tweet before I do it?
So, Greg, how's your day been?
So far, so good. I woke up late, ate some food, night rained. Here I am.
Nice. I can hear the tapping.
Yeah, because I have the thing on Opera because it the tapping
it tickles
is,
his brain, right?
Tickle my brain. Yep. Okay. So, today's Killdozer Day.
What?
That's wild.
Happy anniversary, everybody!
Happy anniversary of the
In,
Killdozer.
In loving memory of a man that was abandoned by his community.
Constantly do that.
And he had to take action into his own
Why
hands.
does it do that every time? I guess I'm not pulling that up because the Twitter keeps doing the thing where it, I transition the screen and it goes somewhere else. All right, let's see. I'm crafting a tweet, chat. Give me a second because I have to put it on screen. Because I know it's dark. Give me a second.
Hit tweet. L plus bozo plus ratio.
What I'm saying
plus
is
9-hour video.
Let's see. Because Fandom is now talking about their suicide again. Their suicide attempt. I'm gonna be like, Fandom.
Try harder next time.
Moments after a very can I do that? Control B. Real suicide attempt is now weaponizing it against others who criticize him. At Sophie Scruggs, why did you let him have the account back? Weaponizing. Why? Account. Do I need to put the period here, Greg? Because sometimes you tell me that I need to do it.
No, if you start a tweet with, and if you did at Fandom, it would go straight to him. But if you did period at Fandom, that's fine.
Fandom moments after a very real suicide attempt is now weaponizing it against others who criticize him. At Sophie A. Scruggs, why did you let him have the account back? And post, and link, and chat. Here you go. Do the thing. If you don't already follow me on Twitter, you know what to do. Follow me on Twitter. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do.
That's right, Chad. The thing to do is practice jihad. Through Allah, everything is possible. Mashallah.
Uh-huh.
Let's say our prayers,
A little
Chad.
bit problematic.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just let her get away with the years of abuse she did to other people?
You can
How
talk
much
about
of
the
that
things that she did when she was an adult.
And how much of that
Okay,
abuse was
so
caused by
just
the
let
likes of
her,
B?
so just let her get away with the abusive things she did to other people then.
Well,
Suzy,
Suzy,
the
several
problem-
other people have made videos about it that didn't go over the childhood part. We know this.
And furthermore, Suzy, the problem is with some of the stuff that Coda did, and I do acknowledge that they did a lot of messed up stuff. How much of that was caused by the likes of V being a big part of her life as a minor? That could have played a part.
Not as much, not really as much as people think it is, to
Okay,
be
but,
honest.
but you don't get to say that for her.
Like, if I could use an outline.
Abusive behaviors from even before she met V.
Yes, and who's to say that he didn't worsen them or encourage her to keep them or else add anything onto that because of how much she was subjected to him?
I think at the very least, it would have.
I'll say this, like, blaming somebody for acting out while they were a child who was sexually abused is insane. It's an insane line of logic that Doodletones, who was allegedly a victim of grooming because of their diaper porn shit, I don't believe that at all, should know better. And the fact that they don't proves that Doodle doesn't care if you are the raped. Doodle will rape you. That was a statement. I have listened to too many people recently. Oh God! Oh no! Oh boy! I'm sorry. I'm like fixing my chair. I really need a new chair, chat. Don't clip it now.
He needs a chair.
Appropriate to
I do need a real chair.
condense
It's like
what
I'm
was
dying.
involved in childhood to make it less
say
of
anything. I have
the focus than the things.
Yeah,
Put a
Dickers
pillow
is
on
getting
my
to
chair
me.
just to make it more comfortable.
Oh, I really need to get a new chair. Oh, yeah, Dickers is getting to me. Yeah, it's happening. I like that guy a little bit.
That she did as an adult.
It's very invasive and very violating to have your childhood picked apart and documented and criticized when, in all honesty, you didn't really know what was going on at that time of your life.
And again, Doodle, I do have to point this out. This is what people against you do with you. They pick apart and criticize things that you've been open about from your childhood.
And if I could bring up an example myself of how, like, a previous abuse or been
I'm sorry! That guy's voice! Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to whoever that is. That man's voice caught me off guard. He sounds like a fucking bug villain. What the fuck just happened? How bad is that chair? This is a kitchen chair, dog. I use a kitchen chair for
You're
streaming.
sitting on a stool.
I literally am like sitting on a fucking kitchen chair. Oh my god, that was caused by a speech impediment. Then fucking fix it. That's insane. What a fucking rasp. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, let me get back to it.
Like when we documented whole long lists of.
That's not a speech impediment, that's his voice. That's where his voice sits. You gotta be kidding me, a kitchen chair? Yeah, I stream from a kitchen chair. I don't have a comfortable chair, chat. I can't afford that. Chat, I can't afford a comfortable... Chat, I barely make ends meet without you guys. Chat, if you guys weren't around, I wouldn't even be able to feed myself, let alone the dog. Oh, chat, if only you guys could support the op block today and help me get a chair. Hey, Ash, what's up?
Hey, Ash.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What the?
Chat, all of you who have chairs, Mog Falgi. Just say, I have a chair in the chat.
I have an office chair.
Drop a 1 if you have a chair, chat.
I really need it.
about that. Well, she herself of also had like many incidents from her childhood there as well, but for the most part, we didn't focus on that when we were bringing her views to the public.
Chat, we can be bees.
There's something I also want to add, and it's the fact that even if some of the stuff that they did was before meeting V, I could point out a lot of the stuff that was done was when she was a teenager. A lot of us have done incredibly stupid stuff as a teenager, especially online.
That too.
What's to say definitely. That, like, even, because Chulie was just responding, I could bring up this example. The stupid tweet I made in regards to Chulie and what they went through with Thagos.
I have a chair also, your of hasn't kicked off yet.
I was an adult when I did that, but that's no excuse.
Yeah, I need to like find like an office chair at like a thrift store soon, because it's my ass hurts. So why I do a lot of streams standing. I don't like sitting for streams all the time. It is like it's bad on my back.
For what I
don't
did,
like being sedentary.
And I apologize for that because it was terrible. But when I was younger, I did a lot of stupid shit on here as a minor.
Can I add into this conversation? Do you remember when I got screamed at by V? I was stupid. I did do stupid stuff, but do you see me screaming at her for 7 minutes? No.
I'm gonna be so for real. The thing that V yelled at you about was you making an alt account. That's not fair on you.
The point, though, is that a lot of us did incredibly bad or heinous shit when we were younger. But what's to say that she didn't grow out of that if V was not a factor? It's very much likely that Coda would have. We're kind of seeing that now with the likes of that DM Talio, that she's getting help, that she's going to be a therapist, that she's unlearned a lot of this stuff, and that's fantastic.
Also, like, I do want to say...
Thank you, Brady.
I have 3, 1 for crafts, 1 for work, and 1 to watch the block.
Thank you. Yeah, I do need a chair. The problem is I don't want to get too big of a chair, and it'll block you guys seeing Leia. Who's lying she's looking at me very hungry, chat. She's very hungry.
Why don't you one of those fancy nurse chairs?
Honestly,
what's the fancy nurse chair?
Or it kind of looks like an
nurse chair.
Do you think that the hospital gives us money to sit on chairs?
Well, I remember seeing like I don't want to say where I went, what appointment I was, but they had like this weird like it almost like an abstract piece of art, but apparently it's like a really good chair.
Oh, even for like lumbar support and stuff. Yeah, I know about them. They're expensive. Those things are expensive. Okay. There is one chair on my throne that's like $300. Because I'm like, listen.
Dallas?
Fuck you, Greg. You asshole. Listen, if someone wants to buy me a Herman Miller chair, go for it.
As like not adding on to how we all did stupid stuff as teens, like we all get influenced in the like by the community and our surroundings, physical or digitally, and like back at the time, and even still now, and like that community that Dakota was hanging around, it was
like a
well
villain
known for being
from like a 1930s, 40s monster movie.
Yeah, he sounds like
I am going to get him.
I'm gonna get you, my pretty, and your little dog too. Except like a man and much lower set.
Fairly confrontational, hostile, and toxicity, which was more or less like treated as. I'm going to 100% say.
But we're clearing that out now.
Yeah, I know, but like when she was in her
So they're doing
childhood,
this in a public.
Yeah,
There's 40 people in that
everything
call.
in the ACC is in public servers.
Are they? No. I'll hold my Kevin. I'll hold it.
Yep, they are.
Entering the community.
Okay. Let me. This is going to be. Okay. You're gonna have to follow along with me here on this.
I don't want to.
Okay.
So, let's bring this back to, right?
Liv.
Sorry.
Liv.
You're right. My bad. I'm still trying to keep that habit, but yeah. So yeah, let's bring this back to Liv then. Are we going to sit here and just not acknowledge like what Liv did to Buggy or to Heiko? Like should we just never like acknowledge those when that is again another pattern of behavior that followed her into her adulthood?
Chad, I'm not asking you to buy me a Herman Miller, you fucks. Those shits are like, they're mega expensive. Do not try to buy me a Herman Miller chair.
Well, an
assholes.
Aeron is only like 400.
That's still expensive. I'll
Well,
sit on this chair until my back is destroyed.
Look, getting back surgery is more expensive in the long run, motherfucker.
That's so much money, though.
And that's why you like when you get like an $800 phone, you get like a $50 like case to protect it because you don't want to like fucking lose the $800 you spent. Just was like, oh, but it's $50, but like you already spent $800.
No, I'm not doing that. I'll die. I'll buy it at a thrift store somewhere, or an
We don't
estate,
need
or like an office estate sale.
To document that like
Those are-
publicly online.
No.
For sale and estate
If
sale
we
is
do
different.
acknowledge it as part of the context, if let's just say I were to make a 9-hour-long video about Liv, I would not make the majority of that video be the things that I would give the context of there being a pattern of behavior, but I would not feel the need to.
Okay, that's enough. First thing we all need to do, because we did get heated, and I'm not.
Lio, what are you doing? Let them yell at her! Let them yell at Suzy! Lio, stop! Stop cucking the content, Lio! Let them yell at her more! Let Suzy crash out over and over!
Blaming anyone, but it's very obvious right now in conversation that Suzy feels caged. Take a minute to breathe.
No! No! We're applying pressure! You apply pressure to Suzy! This is the screwdriver, by the way. Put the screws into Suzy!
Okay? I do not think it is wrong to bring this topic up, or to discuss it, or to give opinions and feelings on it.
I know at one time he wanted Suzy to stay until he found out about everything. I get it. This is my problems with Lio. Openly, Openly, Lio, let these people eat themselves alive. This is my biggest complaint of Lio every fucking time. Allow them to just suffer ad nauseum at this point. I do not care.
But we have to keep in mind that every single one of us are human, and we need to pay attention to how we're responding to things.
No, I don't.
I'm not yelling at her.
Suzy is a freak. Not a human. Suzy is a freak. Humanizing Suzy allows her to win. She is a freak. A freak.
I'm not angry.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But I haven't been able to talk because I was in a location where I literally couldn't. So now I can't. So, firstly, I'm going to back this conversation up just a little bit, and I want to reaffirm a couple things here. I know that Suzy's defense mechanism is to do what a lot of us do, whether we want to admit it or not, and talk about what we meant, when the point is what we did. I do not think anyone, based on the conversation here, Suzy, was ascribing malice to you. All right?
I am.
You know,
I think Suzy did it maliciously.
On your side on most things here, okay? In terms of like the general consensus of what we discussed, but that's not what they were doing. I know why you feel that way, though. Now, with that being said, I have to ask, what was it Neko did when they were younger that they did not also do when they were an adult?
I mean, I guess nothing.
Okay, well, here's the thing. If you have, and again, this is all retrospect, and something I should have looked into a little further, so I dropped the ball on that too. If that is the case, then it could have focused primarily on what they did when they were an adult, with maybe a footnote about that it was behavior that existed when they were a child. Put in the note about.
All right, I got distracted for a second.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z is getting a fucking Pokemon MOBA game.
What?
Dragon Ball Z is getting a I can't show it on screen, but Dragon Ball Z is getting a Pokemon Unite like MOBA game. I can't. Just make Fighters 2. Just make Fighters 2. Why? Why a DB MOBA? But it's in the style of
you know Arc System is not making the phone game.
It's MOBA, not mobile.
No. They're not.
Shh, you're making fun of him.
Who's making fun of who?
I'm making fun of you.
You're making fun of me for
Why?
what?
For everything.
What are you
Why would
talking
you
about?
do that?
I love you.
I really am lost.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why would you
Of
make fun
how
of
it may
someone you
have been
love?
exacerbated by terrible people. Say what those terrible people did, make that very clear. But then also go on and talk about, well, here's what I'm doing going forward when it comes to people who have done wrong but aren't monsters. Is I'm going to talk about how to avoid these situations going forward, as opposed to just decrying them. I'm not stupid. I know Nekokoda's done a lot of damage in this community. Heck, he did damage in my household. She did damage in my household. All right, I get it. I'm not going to sit here and downplay anything Koda did.
Was Nekokoda one of his kids?
Was that the one that killed his cats?
Is that the one that killed Lyo's cat? Oh, I think it is, actually. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Again, again, they were not a great adult. Maybe, who the fuck knows? Yeah, that was the one. No, okay. Which one is Nekokoda?
Was Noko the smoker then?
Yes, one of them. Okay, so was that the smoker? Is that the one that said that, like, the lady at the store was nicer to her? Yeah, for those who don't know, Lyo claims that one of the adopted... Neko was not his kid. I'm confused then! Was Neko one of the adopted ones or not? The adopted adults. I'm getting conflicting reports, chat. You need to talk to Beckett. Why? No. Okay, people were saying yes in the chat. So no, that was the question. This is too complicated indeed. Yes, one of Lyo's adopted family members, adopted in quotations, kind of left the cat. And that's part of the problem. Neko was the one that made the 9-hour video. I know. But I'm getting conflicted reports. Neko was a completely different person. The adopted kid who allegedly killed the cat is Jordan. Okay.
But let's be honest here. In scripture, it says that judgment begins at the house of God, and as such...
Lyo, stop with the Bible quotes! God damn it, I hate when you do this! Stop it!
Correction has to begin in our own house, too. The way the SEC in general has treated kids as a whole has been pretty bad. I'm not saying that this community created Nekokoda, but I do know that it did very little to actually try to correct the behavior. Because it should not have taken me coming in to shake Neko straight. So I'm not going to downplay what she has done and the people she has hurt. Obviously not.
God forbid a man has hobbies. God is not a hobby. God is not a hobby for Lyo.
Man, it's like saying, man, Santa's my hobby.
Greg, what's your hobby?
No, hold on.
What?
Santa's your hobby, Ash?
No, I'm saying that's like saying Santa's your hobby.
No, hold on. No, but I meant like
yes,
God
the
is to Lyo as
fine.
Santa is to you?
I just picked an imaginary person.
A rum.
God, but Lyo has a deep connection with God. Do you have this deep connection to Santa?
Well, I do have some like childhood trauma around Santa, but we're not going to get into that.
What?
The elves want to unionize, Ash. Child, what are you doing back there? Are you licking the floor again? She's licking the floor again. She keeps fucking licking the floor. I don't know why.
Horrible on my end, but we also have to learn to keep a measured response on certain things. And I know part of this is because Nekokoda hurt you. And as such, you're going to feel like any conversation about maybe altering or editing of you on that or the video itself can come off like a personal attack. That is not what anybody here is trying to do. Nobody here hates you, dislikes you, or just is disgusted by you. They just take some issues with things, and we're just talking about it, okay?
All right.
In general, there is a concept that's been thrown out a lot about, perfect victims. There is no such thing at all. And this is somebody who has victimized other people, but is also a victim. And in talking about this video, It also talks about people that Nekokota has victimized, and we can't decry them. We can't.
Yeah, but Suzy could take down the video. The person is gone. And Lio is the one that has kept tabs on this person. This person's doing better because they were a literal child victim. Lio, stop. Stop it.
We can't sit here and say that they need to be quiet about what Nekokota's done to them because, well, Nekokota's gone or whatever. It can still be talked about. What they did as a child maybe needs to be talked about in terms of...
Suzy was bullied by a child. Suzy isn't a victim of Nekokota. Suzy was bullied by a child. Lio, I'm gonna fight you on this. I know you're not here right now, but I'm sorry. Doodletones was not a victim. I don't care what Doodletones says. You got bullied by a child. That's insane. I completely disagree with this line of logic.
Like private discourse as opposed to public. Their public adult behavior does need to be discussed with the hopes that it will not...
Yes, but that's not what Suzy was focused on.
Continue.
I'm beefing with a ghost right now. No, I'm not. Listen, I could say this positively to Lio, and I would, but like this is dumb. Yes, Nekokota may have victims as an adult, which could just be bullying. Okay, can I ask a question? What did Nekokota do that was so bad? Like, did Nekokota just bully people? Like, is that what happened? Because the ACC is full of this. Like, I'm so confused. Nekokota groomed minors?
Oh, that would have been a nice thing to include. No, Stormy.
Try to dox a kid as an adult. Okay, what is happening? No? Try to dox people as an adult. No? You listen. I will mute you motherfuckers if you lie again.
Does nobody know? Do we have to call
Nekokota
Lio?
was a minor. Yes. They are now an adult. Nekopod. Yes, Nekopon was the evil person. Desali.
Okay, they got the name. They got the name.
Desali. Desali. Nekopon.
Oh, Nekokota.
Nekopon was. I know who Nekopon was. Yeah, there are too many Nekos. So all Neko. Okay, so Nekokota tried to dox people as an adult. Is that correct? I'm not crashing out. I'm like legitimately confused.
I'm just curious.
I am now. Neko was just annoying, then tried to dox a kid, tried to save their friend. Okay.
Which Neko?
Nekokota.
Okay.
So as far as I'm aware, Nekokota was just annoying to people. Okay. Still shouldn't dox a kid. I will hold up to that standard that is not okay. However, this is still not correct because Suzy is only focused on the bullying that Nekokota that was received by Nekokota while they were a minor. Yeah, she's just doing her own thing now to Lio's knowledge because they reached out to him. That's why I don't like this line of logic, because Suzy should still take the video down. Yeah, there are way too many Nekos. There's only one Falgi. That's all I have to say. There's only one of me.
Considering that the one account she was even talking to me on, she nuked a while ago.
There's a whole ass Neko already in here. The difference is I'm not a weeb.
Well, yes, you are.
Meow.
No, I'm not.
Cat, would you like me to pull up all the VTubers you love?
That doesn't make me a weeb.
That doesn't make him a weeb.
That is weeby. It's
That's
weeby.
not.
No, it's
It
not.
isn't.
The
No.
VTubers are anime.
They're not. They're animated. They're not from an anime.
But they're anime.
They're not.
They're
though.
not anime.
Yeah, they're not anime.
They're all American.
Start a poll. Does VTubers make you a weeb?
No.
No.
Answer now, chat.
I don't
Chat.
think she's coming back.
Me loving Natasha
The curse of
Neanders
Nekokoda was
does
broken
not
2
make
years
me a
ago,
weeb.
as you guys call it, where she
yeah,
comes back every Christmas. And she's gone. She's not coming back this time. All right?
I'm sorry, chat.
So,
Has Yoroshi been in the Dodgers?
Yeah, but what's her face was also on the Dodgers. Gura.
Has Yoroshi been in the? Yeah, and she's American.
But she anime.
She's American.
Claudia says that we're all weebs.
I don't care about Claudia.
let it breathe.
She has a job. Her opinion is different.
I also
Chat.
have a job.
I'm employed.
We're all employed.
Yeah, we all have a job.
Whose cat was that? Oh, it's my cat.
Claudia, did you hear that? That Greg said your opinion doesn't matter.
What are you doing? Why can't
Let
you
me
pay
now.
attention to this
They
fucking
gotta
video?
I love
Stop.
you.
So,
Stop
what I would
bullying me
like
because
to
I don't
do-
want to be
Stop
here.
bullying you. You bully me every stream.
Yeah, because it's your stream.
Oh, you assholes.
now is, Susie, I want you to go ahead and give your thoughts about the video and what Nekokoda has done. And I want you to detail why you feel the way you do. All right?
Again, Koda had hurt a lot of people with, like, a lot of, maybe it was under the influence of V, fine. But, like, a lot of it didn't really involve V at the end of the day. A lot of it was just Koda doing what Koda
This could have
has
been a
always done.
20-minute video.
Even as far back
Yeah,
as
this
could have been an
is
email.
weird. Yeah.
This could have just been a text. Fuck.
Yeah. Maybe. But I mean, like, this is just a call. Lyle puts all the calls together. I know why.
the Fluffle thing, she would constantly try to, like...
Who the fuck is Fluffle? I assume it's the minor she tried to dox, but Jesus.
Hammer on and like keep coming back as this like annoying sea lion of a person who just did not want to fucking lose a conversation.
What?
And
You
it just
called
felt
them a sea lion? I don't even understand that insult. Why would you? Okay, it's whatever.
worse as time went on. And yeah, that could be because of V. I understand that. But like at some point we have to acknowledge that this is just a pattern of behavior that Koda herself did. Even going further than that, who's to say that she just never unlearned the behaviors even going into her adult years? At that point...
Oh, come on. Like, come on, dude. Like, again, you're saying, well, I know they were groomed into this thing, but maybe they beat the grooming and then did the bad thing still. What are you saying, you stupid fuck?
Do we still talk about what she did as an adult? Because now we're putting into question how much V influenced her. At that point, do we even talk about Koda at all?
I believe that you can
As
speak.
someone who...
Oh, sorry.
And as someone who was, constantly at odds with her. Someone she constantly...
Oh, shut up. You fought with a child and you wear fucking diapers and you pretend to be an 8-year-old to get off, you freaking piece of shit. I do not care that this minor bothered you. I really don't care. I really don't care. Because everything you're saying is, well, I was the one who dealt with this. Why couldn't I? I was the one who was dealing with this. Sea lioning is the type of trolling that consists of pursuing people with requests for evidence, often tangential, while maintaining a presence of civility. Okay. Cool.
Heads with. Someone who played into as someone who she played into a lot of things that I now, am, I don't know if I want to say traumatized, because it doesn't feel right.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha, I think your mic cut out if you're talking.
No, it didn't. I just had to back up. The child.
I left a voice note in stream chat.
What do I want to listen to it?
It's pretty funny.
Okay, Pie. What did you say? You crazy girl. What did you say? Let me turn off the. I listened to everything at 2x speed, so I need to.
I'm laughing so hard. I'm doing a voice message because I'm laughing so hard at the glove. Those gloves are holding on for dear life.
No.
I've never seen medical gloves go
Pie. 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 What's going on, kiddo?
Did you take an edible again, Pie?
Oh, what is going on? Well, that's Pie ZK, our mod, laughing at the fact that Lyle's hands are holding on for dear life.
The gloves are like.
The gloves are very tight. They're
like how Ash? How are they like?
They're like. They're like just clinging on to like the fibers are clinging together. Just
Thank
like
you.
to just go.
We
boom.
ended our poll. 68% of the chat says VTubers make you a weeb.
68% of people are
Chet,
losers.
you're all wrong.
Yeah.
And smelly and dumb.
Like
that's.
I don't know what to tell you.
Porch.
Oh.
Right, but like the things that V did to me was also influenced with Coda. They both contributed to my.
Wait, so you're saying that the grooming victim was groomed into harassing you?
Yeah, that seems to be the angle she is going for.
So
Chat.
you're then saying that they were a grooming victim? What are you talking about, you stupid idiot?
But her BPD.
I can't with somebody this dumb. I can't. Like, this is insane. This is like I know that I'm like React streamer, React. The fucking Celsius is cutting down, but Jesus Christ. Address the allegations from Pinker. What does that mean about being a VTuber, Falgi EXE? You the VTuber are the weebiest. You are the weeb.
Okay, what about people who want to become VTubers like yourself?
I'm a weeb.
I mean, have you heard about him geek out over Digimon?
No, we've never talked about Digimon.
I did. There's a whole section of me geeking out over Digimon earlier in the stream.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why I wasn't here.
Unless you forget, Falgi, we were in a call earlier. You screamed, and we thought something bad happened, and you were just upset about Digimon being expensive.
Yes, I did. I did do that.
My harassment. They both contributed to hurting me in ways that I have not even fully healed from. The reason most of my videos wound up being an hour at minimum wound up because of how V treated me. In regards to like forgetting to cover this or that. Coda also partook in that though.
How old was Coda
I don't think
when she participated?
Coda, yes, they were teen.
Considering how Doodles treated the victims of George Raccoon, it's not surprising she would give no quarter to one that annoyed her.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just like the child was annoying. Pinker, shush, you love us, we're your Oshi.
No, we're
They
not.
were teenagers. Both of them were teenagers. But that doesn't change how much it hurts.
I understand that.
No. I really have to take a bio break, chat. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Is he gone?
Did you make sure? Okay, turn off. Okay, he's gone. We want to talk about Greg.
Anything other than Doodletones.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Shutter Island?
Yeah.
So we saw Shutter Island last week, and I thought it was pretty good. I unfortunately I already knew like the twist of the movie, so I'm like, okay, when's it gonna come in? But I'm like, it's pretty good.
God, it's been so long since I watched Shutter Island.
Okay, then do you ever read a book you've liked, Kat?
Recently I finished rereading Memoirs of a Geisha.
Ooh, how's that? I've been wanting to read it for forever, but I didn't really know like people's opinion on it.
I really enjoyed the book. It was a good book, but there is a point, I will not tell you when, where it kind of pissed me off. It pissed me off a lot. I won't tell you what part of the book it is. Overall, it's a good experience. It's a good book.
I knew about the film, but
Yeah.
have you seen the film, or is it just more like film? I'd rather read
No,
the book.
I've heard the film is dog water.
Okay,
The
okay.
book is good.
Well, that's good. I find it like very so often a lot of times like the book is usually better than the film, and it's very rarely that it's like the other way around. Like I know the book for oh no, was it the Tom Hanks movie?
Forrest
Oh, wait,
Gump.
Forrest Gump. I know the book for Forrest Gump is bad, but like the movie is good.
The book,
The
and then there's a
sequel
sequel.
book-
The sequel is like
sequel book
terrible.
where he goes to the Gulf War with
Yes.
an orangutan wielding like AK-47s or something.
It's it's like I've heard the sequel book is like actually insane.
It's kind of like I read the I don't know if you guys the Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. But there's 2 movies on it.
Yeah, the book is fucking psycho. There's like a sexual assault scene in the middle of the fucking book, and it's really fucking weird.
See,
and
what
the
a
main
moment.
character, that the main character is like usually the normie guy who's at like the station. He's like in one page in the book.
Really?
Yeah, it's mostly about like the robbers, like about like one of the robbers who doesn't really want to be there. He's like the main character of the story.
Weird. I mean, that's cool though. Like, to be fair, that's actually like a great way of doing
Yeah,
it.
because I watched like the OG one, and then I watched the one that had John Travolta in it, that had like the weird sexual energy between him and Denzel Washington.
Mhm. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing this.
Okay.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Okay.
I am interested, but we're almost done.
And
We're gonna go to 48 minutes. We're gonna go to 48 minutes, since that's when this call ends about Neko Koda. Lio, put the chapters in your video for God's sakes, brother.
At what point do we acknowledge that they were kids? At what point do we acknowledge that V was also a teenager?
Are you crying over a child bullying you as an adult woman?
Go outside. Get off the internet, you loser.
I'm not missing the crying. I heard it.
At what point do we acknowledge that V was also a teenager?
How old was V?
I don't remember offhand, but I know that they were around the same age as Joni when those two were having fun in chats.
Okay, I can't.
They were around the same age. Their age gap was like maybe 1 or 2.
Okay,
But V still clearly had, groomed Joni. But at what point do we acknowledge that?
that V groomed Joni. Sorry, 1 second. I need to take care of something. Okay, I'm back. So I do want to say,
when did she say the video was cathartic?
Exactly, like Kyle is saying, there are behaviors that are understandable as a child.
I
that are
didn't
not
hear that. When did she
understandable
say that the
as an
video was
Kyle is
closure
saying.
for
So-
her?
Joni. But
that
their
was
age
a
been
while
fun in
back, I
chats.
believe.
Remember offhand, but I know that they were around the same age as Joni.
Why don't you look up cathartic?
That doesn't
Or
change how
closure.
much they were both of them were teenagers. But that doesn't change how much it hurts.
Wait, did I skip a part by accident?
V treated me
I don't like the voice
in
changer.
regards to like forgetting to cover this or that.
Oh, who cares?
Kona also partook in that though.
As a
How old
child.
was
And I don't think
when she participated.
it's fair. Kona, yes, they were They were teenage. Both of them were teenagers. But that doesn't change how much it hurts.
I understand that. And if this
At
is
what point do we acknowledge that they were kids? At what point do we acknowledge that V was also a teenager?
how old was V?
I don't remember offhand, but I know that they were around the same age as Joni when those two were having fun in chats.
None of that matters to this dynamic at all. You are just lying out of your ass.
Okay, I can't.
Around the same age. Their age gap was like maybe 1 or 2.
But that's not Neko Koda.
But V still clearly had, groomed Joni. But at what point do we acknowledge that?
That V groomed Joni? Sorry, 1 second. I need to take care of something.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So I do want to say, there are behaviors like Kyle
I know
said, there are
I've seen
behaviors that are
timestamps,
understandable as a child that are not understandable as an adult. I understand that a child can do harm.
Literally, legit, Doodle says the Neko vid was closure for them. They should just fuck off.
To adults.
So is she using like a machine to like pitch change her voice, or is this like
Cat
post hoc in editing?
Cat?
No, pitch change.
Cat, can I have a question?
Yeah,
I
what's
love
up?
it.
What
Oh
is
my God,
happening?
yes.
What's happening?
Oh, these are my Oshis.
Those are your Oshis?
I love it.
And none of this
when
is
I'm quiet.
And none of this is
when I'm
weeby
quiet,
at all?
I got why would it be weeby? It's not anime.
Yeah. I feel like you don't understand, like, culture
Cloudy
at
is
all.
saying Weebo. That's what Cloudy's saying.
Well, Cloudy doesn't like
Weebo
anime.
isn't a thing.
That's because she doesn't say weeb. She says Weebo.
And this doesn't make you a weeb? No, it does not.
It doesn't.
Because it's not anime.
Yeah.
We're
Keep trying to
continuing
tell
on.
And I don't actually care that much about Japanese culture.
Needs to be handled differently because that child
Japan's
does
alright,
not.
I'm just not obsessed. I don't particularly care.
I love you guys.
I like Japanese architecture.
It's okay.
I just like the. I won't get into it. Never mind.
Really know what's going on. They have a very
gonna be
surface
wrapping
level
up soon,
grasping of the
chat.
world and of their actions and of the people around them. I don't mean to baby someone beyond belief, but just looking back on my own years, being young in this community, being treated very horribly, picking up behaviors that were self-defense mechanisms for me, and directing them at people who didn't necessarily
Go longer, I'm almost done. Yeah,
need
you
those
have
behaviors
like
to be
10
directed at,
minutes.
like my aggression. It needs to be handled with more tact and care than simply documenting it online for everyone to see.
So then we just don't talk about anything that ever happens in anyone's teen years.
I don't think that we need to be publicizing that information for the whole of YouTube to see.
Cool. Then I guess I'm not doing that V video.
You can do a V video.
Because
There's a lot to talk about.
There was a lot of grooming that happened. Hold on though. A lot of that was when they were a teenager. A lot of that same grooming behavior was as far back as when they were a teenager.
Will you look at the other calls as well in another stream? Yes. Yes, we are. I'm trying to get through this whole video. It'll be a week of Doodletones. Unless something
100 years of Doodletones.
And unless there's something else there, this will be a week of Doodletones. So I won't do this then. Yeah, like the V stuff. He was a predator as an adult. Just because Neko Koda was annoying and also a victim of sexual assault?
So
One moment.
When do we talk about
Yeah,
that?
we did get to the
Where's the line?
Oh my god. Before this goes into a horrible direction and it gets heated and horrifically off rails, we also need to recognize, Suzy, you are talking to a victim of these.
Yeah.
I hate
Please.
this person.
I understand that, but
Chat, who's your Oshi?
Yes, and you can ask it without screaming and without making sarcastic comments about videos on B. We both know you can do that. Nobody here is taking that tone with you.
Coroning.
I vote with Corona.
Take a minute, breathe.
She's an OG.
Just calm down for just a minute, all right? And we'll pick it back up.
Sorry for getting as emotional as I am, but like, just I don't mean to be shouting and stuff like that.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, Diesel does have a VTuber model.
He does. One day he'll show it off.
No, he did. When he did Cinder.
My Oshi is Project Melody. That's based. Very based.
Does Mel still do streams? I don't remember.
Yes, I believe so.
I think she's in
I think she does both streams still.
Huh.
For a second, I thought my friend was in here because he also loves Project Melody.
I like her design. I don't really care about the other streams, but I like her design a lot. I like the cyberware stuff. It's very cool. It's definitely like there. It's for me. It's like there. It's that kind of stuff I like.
And of course, this was going to strike a nerve, considering how much Coda had done to me. And I never got an apology.
There was a child. The child made fun of you. God, do I not care about... Like, this is like... Is this how people felt about Akumu? Like, I know Akumu was a little shit. I know that he purposely antagonized people in the Art CC SCC. But, like, is this how people cared? Like, he was a child during most of it.
Is Akumu the guy that I found the SoundCloud of?
No. That's Kumo. Akumu was the 9-hour FCK video.
He's the one who got, like, sexually harassed when he was a minor because he didn't like him.
Kumo was a lot of fun.
Kumo was great.
His SoundCloud was made. His shop was fucking hilarious.
I recently found some of the screenshots because I was going through my phone and like putting things in a folder. I recently found some of those screenshots. It was legendary back in the day. I remember that. That was a good time. It's been a year almost.
Yeah, about.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Our anniversary is technically in 2 months.
Either that's the fun part. I never got a genuine.
Yeah, because we started in July, but we really didn't catch our stride till August, like August, September.
I mean, you also have to remember, you streamed in. You streamed off of a television wearing.
I did. The original streams were off a television because I didn't have a computer screen at the time.
On the television.
Yeah.
Like AirPods.
Yes. I used these headphones the first time. Yeah. Yeah. I used these headphones. I streamed off of my TV.
Our first like 10, the first like the 10 original streams were so scuffed.
They were mega scuffed. Actually, not a 10 original. Hold up. I have to double check.
No, like our first 10 and scuffed, 100% scuffed.
What was I gonna say? Let me see if I can find one of our old streams real quick.
It should be Zach Justice grooming allegations.
Yes, that would actually be the first one. Hold up.
Was it?
Yeah. So if I go to the channel.
Oh,
you're showing this to YouTube.
9 months. Mama Max returns.
No. Yeah, no, this is on YouTube. I know. We're going all the way to the beginning. Oldest. Oh God.
Oh, fucking.
This.
Lane.
I think this one.
And we
Oh my
are
God, the Chris James
live,
stream.
everybody. Oh, I don't have the title card up, but you know
Wait,
what?
is that the But is that the one with the scuffed? Where's the real scuffed audio?
What are the first ones? About 9/11.
I was learning about 9/11.
Oh my God, it was! This is the scuffed stream.
9/11, not to digress, but I think 9/11
I just
was
did the
first
chat in
time
the
I saw
corner because I didn't
CGI
know.
9/11. Jeez, that's a weird start.
You can't even
know how
see
that
the
makes me feel
chat.
Now that I think about it.
9/11, straight up just 9/11.
9/11. Good point. That's a good point.
9/11. What do you mean by that?
Oh, so like during 9/11, it was a big thing.
How did I do this?
They had the recreation.
Yeah,
they had like 3D
Wait, how did
model
I do
recreations
this?
of the event
Even ancient cat is
instead
like,
of
what do
just
you mean by 9/11?
How did I do that?
How did you do it? What?
These I put these in. I don't even remember doing this.
Yeah, you probably just put the
Yeah, you
images
used to do it
in.
all the time.
Holy
Yeah,
shit! I forgot I
yeah,
did
you
this.
used to do that.
I should really do this again.
Oh, I mean the chapters. I thought you meant the images.
Yeah, I've
Never
never
mind.
done chapters
I mean-
before. I haven't done this in a long time.
Some people do it in our comments.
As
although-
Blarna is the one.
Blarna, you're the king.
If I could adapt Blarna's to the video, I actually would, but I don't. But YouTube doesn't allow me to do that.
What's the date on this?
I don't remind you anymore. Yeah, sure. This is 10
What is it,
months ago. It's
August?
July 29th.
July 29th coming up.
But I wouldn't consider. I mean, I did. I learned that like this was such an interesting topic to me. For those who don't know, Zach Justice was like it's like a podcaster, and I remember seeing the podcast they broke up with because it was like all over my YouTube feed. Like lo and behold, like he knew the girl he dated since she was a minor, and like they were way too touchy. Like, you guys think that, like, Black Griffin was bad? This guy lived with this girl, and they were constantly all over each other.
Oh my god, this is like PTSD. I just got smacked in the face with remembering this topic.
Yeah, yeah. Like, this the Dropout podcast, Baffled, Guru. I don't even remember how I did this.
Oh, the old streams are...
How did I put these in here? How do I do this? I don't remember doing this at all, actually.
Because, Trent, you have to keep in mind, Falgi's microphone is relatively new.
Oh yeah, this thing's like less than a year old.
It's less than a year.
Wow, I don't even remember doing this. This is wild to me. This is absolutely...
The Chris Chan one was so disorganized on my end.
Holy shit. The Woker.
It's not me saying Zooey Mama.
From a Jungle Wumba, Cat doesn't get effort because he called the Stinky.
No, you are.
You are stinky.
66% of you are.
Oh my god, that's 68 by the way. All right, let's try to get through this.
68% of you are getting hit with shampoo, conditioner, and soap.
Holy shit, I don't even know how I did that. I should look back at that video and figure out how the fuck I did that. I'm really confused.
Why?
Because I don't remember doing it.
But why does it matter?
Because I would do it for future streams.
Then why would you look at a stream to try to determine how you did something?
No, I would look at how I did it because I don't remember how to do it.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you look at why would you look at the stream?
I don't know. I would just look how I did it. I don't remember putting chapters in.
But it doesn't make sense. Why would you look at the stream that already has chapters instead of looking up how to do it?
No, because I want to see how I did it before.
No, but how would you find out?
I sent Valgi a tutorial on how to do timestamps or chapters, but he couldn't. It didn't work.
What do you mean? I did it before. I
don't remember.
I'm a professional derailer.
I don't remember.
It's kind of like how you do taxes once a year and you always forget the
I
next
don't
year
remember. I don't remember putting the chapters in, so I need to look at the old stream to know I put the chapters in.
No, that won't help you figure out.
Why won't it help me? Of course it's going to help me because I'm going to see it.
No, it's already done. You can't do it.
Greg, remember when we were trying to teach Falgi to set up audio?
Oh, yeah. Hey, but now my audio is really good, though.
Maybe you had to go into YouTube Studio to put in the chapters.
I think that's what I did. I think I went to the YouTube Studio. It was just like...
Let him figure it out. Yes, he will figure it out on his own. But I'm telling him, looking at an old stream of when it was already figured out will not help him figure it out.
Fair enough.
Apology.
I know.
Falgi acting like he has this streamer Sharingan. And he's going to remember how to set up chapters. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have the streamer Sharingan.
I love derailing streams, chat.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Holy shit, that's the funniest thing I think anyone has ever said in a while.
I guess that doesn't matter.
No, it's not that it doesn't matter. There's a lot of people who, I mean, I think a lot of people here know. People have treated me monstrously who will never apologize. Not even Avi. Avi did not apologize for doing what he did to me. He apologized to Ellie, I believe.
The only thing I love more than derailing streams is Fuamoko and Yentasha Nyanners.
He doesn't care about what he did to me.
Thank you.
V doesn't care about what he did to me.
Streamer shining Shinigami eyes. Yeah. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. It tells me to put chapters in videos.
And then I eat a potato chip.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. It tells me to put chapters in my videos. Take this, all my love, my anger, and all of my crash outs. What's that hand doing? You know what that hand's
Italian.
doing, sweetie.
Hey, you know the hand.
It's more like what those fingers be doing. Chat.
Fagos does not care what they did to me. Caden does not care what he did to me. I understand what it's like to be viciously hurt by someone when you could not defend yourself in a way that is very vulnerable and violating.
Yes, the Italian shining finger.
Know that you will never be able to get the closure from the person who did that to you.
That video was my closure. That's the problem.
Oh my god, shut up and die! I am so done. Yes, the video, the 9-hour epic video hating on a minor. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. And there it is, chat. Let's hear it again.
From the person who did that to you.
That video was my closure. That's the problem.
Then I don't believe that you were looking for closure in a healthy way.
Well, it's because I knew I was never going to get it from Coda. I knew I was never going to get an apology. Coda was never going to ever reflect on the things that she did to me. I mean, what other way was there for me to get closure?
That's something for you to discuss with a therapist. Sometimes what you need to look more for, rather than closure, is for acceptance. Acceptance of the past.
Chulie, you're being too nice. Chulie, yell at them.
Chulie, call her a slur.
Fuck.
God damn. What the
Ash,
fuck, Ash?
transphobic, homophobic. What else are you, Ash?
No,
It's Pride Month, Ash.
I know my brain just says call
Ash,
something
really?
awful, so she
Ash,
cries
really?
more. I'm sorry.
You call them a slur, Ash? Are you sure? During Pride Month, Ash.
I mean, it's the best time.
Do it again.
Oh, Ash. Tell Ash Pie approves.
Hard.
Chulie does rock her shit later in the call. Yeah, I've heard.
Rather than trying to resolve it in some way.
I don't understand where the line is drawn, though.
The slow blinks during this is funny. It's fair.
And that's something that can be more discussed in detail at another point. I don't think it's necessarily right now, especially with how you are feeling about this.
This conversation has started. We might as well actually have it.
Okay, but I do want to say just that if we do go forward, I would prefer to not be yelled at or to not have an attitude thrown my way when I'm trying to be
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be doing that to begin with. I'm sorry.
Neither of them are like medical professionals to be using this like psychiatrist speak. You're, oh my god. Oh,
It is like, as much as I like Chulie, this is my biggest issue with the ACC stuff. Is it's the adoption of therapy language when it is used as a lot of obfuscation of responsibility. Now, I know Chulie, I've spoken with Chulie, nice person. I don't like all the shit that she went through as a minor. It's just that it's the inherent issue with therapy speak. It's in my opinion, it normalizes bad behavior by couching it in, oh, well, you'll get better eventually. I don't think Doodles is ever going to get better. Doodles is 28 years old at the time of that recording. This call takes place this year. This person is 28. They're not getting better.
This person is older than me.
Yes. Doodletones is older than you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, how did sink that in? They were probably older than you. Well, they were obviously older than you when they got trauma from a child.
Oh my fucking god, this person is older than me.
Yep.
Get a fucking job.
She dropped out of high school. Impossible.
Well, then get a GED and then get a job.
Doesn't want to do it, apparently.
Too bad.
Well, go suck a tailpipe then. I don't fucking know.
Kiss the third rail. That's all I say. Tongue it if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Get your GED.
Yeah.
Get a job.
At least with Chulie, Chulie is on the younger side. We watched Julie's video when they were like victimized and sexually harassed as a minor, as young as like 15. Doodle really doesn't. Doodles has no leg to stand on in this community. They are the old person. Doodles is literally the old head in this community at this point. That's what's crazy. At 28, they're the old head.
Probably chop that head off.
Go get a job now.
The line. Yeah. I believe if it's
Chat, that whole
private,
get a job thing also applies to you.
Yes, get a job, chat. You too should get a job today.
Hey.
And so you could tip more to the op block. Chat, you have 20 minutes left on that goal. That dog is starving to death.
I forgive you, Chad. I know it's hard to find
Not
jobs
not
out there.
where I was going for. But okay.
I know. I'm just making funny.
her personal things, especially when someone was a child.
Hate that.
I do not believe
leaves.
that needs to be discussed at great. Please mute.
Who's
I do not
eating their
believe that
phone?
That needs to be discussed in great detail at length publicly.
Who's
for
eating their
everyone to
phone,
see.
Lio?
That is a very vulnerable time in someone's
I
life.
know that's
does
that
not need
fucker.
to be
He's always on his
documented
phone.
by someone who.
The best is getting a voice message from Lio. It's happened. It obviously happens in the Discord. Cloudy. Thank you, Cool Anime
Cat,
Girls.
I'm currently at my job. I work
Proud
overnight.
of you, Cool Anime Girls.
Thank you, Cool Anime Girls.
Thank
Cloudy,
you.
thank you for the $4.99.
I'm at my job, you weebs.
Thank you. We are weebs.
Thank you. Okay, how about this? If you are not a weeb, you have to dono and tell us that you're not a
Yes!
weeb. I will not absolve you of your weebiness unless you dono.
If
you do, well, you get a treat. See? Win-win.
Yeah. If you are not a weeb, you will dono.
You have to.
Yep.
It's like
By
the law or
law.
something.
By law. You're all weebs.
I guess it's not professionally, like it's not a biography.
If you're not
it's
gonna
someone
subscribe to
externly
us,
coming
go
in
subscribe
and
to Iron
documenting,
Mouse.
especially in the negative light.
And be a
when
weeb.
there are a million things
Thank you,
Using the doggo to silence
that
money out of me.
that inform their behavior and the adult that they become.
So should I also just private like the Sylveon videos too? Because he was 15 when I made those.
I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea.
You made a video on a 15-year-old? What is wrong with you? What is wrong?
Well, sure, whatever.
Please, I said please, no attitude.
I'm not. I'm just.
I
not
would
trying
have
to
crashed
do
out if somebody told me
I
he's
know.
no attitude.
I know. Thank you.
Take the weeb bucks.
Not in yen.
I mean, Inut is over there, if I remember correctly. Inut is
Yeah,
over on that part of the world.
Don't I know it?
Oh, but thank you, Inut, with the 5 yen. That means it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat! For what? I've lived in Japan for 5 years. God bless, dude.
That's cool.
So while Falgi is distracted, chat, are you guys more of like Iron Mouse or do you like go more into Hololive?
Hime, Daisuki, Duki, Wupu, Du, Hime.
Indies.
Wait. I used to like Hololive a bit more before they got rid of Coco. It's usually just Corona now and then the Picora.
Picoro's she's chill. She's chill. Coco, she still streams. Not in Hololive, but she
I know, it's
she
K-San
streams.
now.
Yeah, K-San is great. All right, we're gonna try to get through this before we get off done.
Dude, I'm sorry if I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blood Ravens,
I guess
don't
be more
worry.
cognizant.
I only watch like shorts and clips of them. I don't watch the streams anymore. I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Of your
Do you think-
of what you're saying.
We gotta get through this. We gotta get through the video.
I know. I need to stop.
These are off-stream
Okay.
topics, chat.
So, I'm going to give my thoughts on this after a lot of looking into and hearing a lot of what people who have been in these spaces as children have done and seen and all that other stuff. If a child is causing trouble, harassing, stalking, whatever, unless they break certain boundaries, it's best to just shut them out. If you give word to your friends, letting them know, hey, this literal minor is being troublesome, that's fine. I don't think a video needs to be made on that.
Okay, Lio has learned. Maybe don't call their mom. I think Lio's learning a little bit. Yeah, sure.
But if they breach something legal or they become a genuine danger, that does need to be discussed publicly regardless of age, because kids can be just as unhinged as adults can be. We've seen that with people like Sylveon.
No.
All right?
Okay, what did Sylveon do? What did this person, Sylveon, do? Don't call their mom, obviously. What did Sylveon do, chat? Please tell me. Lio, call their mom. Lio, no, don't call their mom. Don't tell them.
When it comes to bad behavior from childhood rolling into adulthood,
No idea, haven't looked into it yet.
I
Okay,
think
fair.
that a note about the childhood issue is good, but I do not think that it needs to be detailed band for band. I don't think that's necessary. I think you can give all the context you need without going into what they did every single year as a child.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fine.
As far as people like V Omega go, I know that V harassed you. I know they were cruel. I know they were unrelenting. I get that, and there's definitely trauma there you can talk about. But V's behavior...
Last time I checked, Sylveon was stalking Doodletones. Were they also a child? Sylveon pretended to be Doodletones. He would put out videos about her constantly. Okay, that's kind of funny, though. I'm sorry. Liquid doodles? Is that just diarrhea? I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell in a handbasket. I'm going to
Yes,
hell.
but not for that.
Yep.
You're in being the vocal dickhead.
Liquid doodles
did not have anything to do with his predatory behavior.
Yeah. Doodle
so,
clones.
if talking
yeah.
about V, yes, make a note about how he behaved when he was under 18 in terms of him being an absolute dickhead. Make a note. We don't have to go into detail about it because, frankly, again, the problem I've had in both STC and ACC spaces when it comes to talking about actual horrible actions, it always gets front-loaded with the dumbest of things. I don't need to know if somebody who tried to diddle a kid is an art thief. So
Wait, that's actually okay. That's you know what? I'll give Lio hands like a fucking clapping round of applause. That's actually correct. For as much shit as I will give Lio, this is funny. Hey, I know this guy's a pedophile, but what if he stole your art though? So fucking. That's funny. That's actually funny.
Is important, yes, especially considering it harms you to point out that he's a dickhead, but this needs to be on the actual crimes he has committed and the people he did.
Sylveon also got groomed by a guy who encouraged the I fucking can't. I'm tired.
Even worse things too. Yes, take a minute and talk about how he affected you. Absolutely. But when you are
He's a pedo, but he said the N-word and puts milk up before his cereal. Majunga, that's really close though.
detailing V's behavior,
What kind
there
of
are
watch
lines
puts
that
their
are
milk
crossed,
before cereal?
even if they're a kid. That's a bit different than Neko Hood
I
did,
might.
by a large margin, in my personal opinion.
Monster.
Does any of that make sense?
Oh, gotta fall asleep, Chad.
Does it make sense, or are you just agreeing
Yeah,
because you're worried you're
drink
going to
time,
bust
man. It's gonna be a long night.
No,
I
after
agree.
done after this.
Okay. Again, nobody here hates you. Nobody here
I
wants
do.
to dog you.
I
I do.
We're talking about it because it's a conversation that
I
needs
hate
to
her.
happen.
I hate her more.
And frankly, well, talking about it via your video is kind of helpful in that sense.
No, it's not a food coma. I've been falling asleep for a while.
I do know it probably feels like people are invalidating what you went through, but that's not what people here are doing.
You should. She got bullied by a child. You should be invalidated.
Gonna be okay.
I hate this music, man.
Personally, I don't see an issue if you were to take
I
another
get that
swing
he put
in
in
the
stuff
future
to
at
kill the
another photo video,
silence, but
essentially a
it's
recall
killing
on it.
me.
However,
It's
right
killing
now,
me. This feels like a
best-
therapy infomercial. That's why it's killing me. Oh, hey, Coco Butcher Jammer. How you doing? I did mess up your name.
Coco Bop Jammer.
Coco Pop Jammer. Yep.
to just not touch it and to let it sit. Okay. Now I'll be right back. We gotta call a customer.
He's at work.
Sir.
I really hope this call.
Wait, did they wait there until he got back?
Hasn't just been quiet the entire time I was gone, because if I'm the main person talking in here, I'm actually gonna become unhinged. Like, no, I'm actually being serious here. There's nothing to laugh about. I shouldn't always be the person steering the conversation back to sensibility. I'm kind of tired of always having to be the one to do that.
It's more so, Lyle, that I just had the conversation, and I don't.
Doggone it.
I don't feel like I need to. I don't feel like there's much else I need to say.
Well, you have to forgive me. I'm
I
used
said
to
don't
if I step away, everybody just shuts down until I come back.
No, it's okay. I started the conversation. I had it.
Chulie's Lyle's Wrangler. What the fuck is happening? Lyle, stop. Lyle, no, stop. Dog, you know the shit I make fun of you for? This is what I make fun of you for.
He was at the hospital one of these calls? What the fuck?
Wait, Lyle was at the
Deep sea monster.
hospital? What do you mean? There's no fucking... Listen, I'll be nice to Lyle that calls are focused on him. But I have told him repeatedly to just be chill now. Let people make their own mistakes. Oh, just let people make their mistakes, dog. If they're doing the conversation without you or with you or waiting for you, that's on them. I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. I don't know the details. All I know is Lyle was there. Fuck me. That's so funny, guys. Sorry, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm turning in. Oh, we've had so many calls where Lyle is either at Walmart, McDonald's, in the car, or at work. That's not.
This pause is so pregnant. I had to go to the hospital and give birth.
Chad, this is so funny. I'm going into hyponatremia anyway.
A few areas, but I think it's mostly done. At least on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really think of anything else to add either. That's why I didn't say anything. So I'm like, but I didn't want to like be too quick to talk about something else.
Yeah,
because I didn't.
was
because that's heavy shit.
Again.
and you
Hey
don't wanna
guys,
just, like,
sorry I was quiet.
Discard that as
The ER nurse was in the room.
immediately, especially if like there might be more somebody else has to say. So I'm like, okay, when people being quiet, okay, let me just. Now it's appropriate to lighten the mood.
I did see Donnie, and I believe your name is Marwan, Kirby Star. But I saw those two on mute, so I figured, okay, maybe they'll have something to say. I don't have anything to say. Sounded like Donnie was trying to say something.
Are people just in like a confrontation room? Is this what these fucking servers are? They're just in weird confrontation. Why are we doing weird confrontation rooms? Ah.
This is our fighting room. It's where we fight.
A nuke may be coming, but I need to be in the Discord call.
But didn't really muster the words.
Damn, your mic is still on.
I hit a doggy.
I know it is. I know it is. My audio's funky with that. Essentially, I was trying to figure out the words, but then I somehow lost them as soon as I'm actually able to speak out loud.
All right. While you're trying to gather the words,
what if Lyle
Suzy did
and,
mention.
what if Lyle and Drake Doodletones made out in the ER bed?
No.
And they both were filming videos there.
This is in the SCC courthouse. Maybe not the first one, but the rest of. Also, apparently, Donnie, one of George's victims, turns out to be a nasty, mean girl in Cloud Palace. So don't fall for the soft ooh-woo persona you hear later. Okay. I assume everybody in the FCC, ACC is evil. What was that? I'm sorry, Kat, I talked over you.
If you make out with someone in the CVICU, it doesn't count as cheating.
Sylveon, do we want to touch on that or no?
I already did.
Okay.
All right, I will pause this because I don't see this is not productive anymore. I will say this has been an exhausting watch. I hate diaper doodles. We will watch more of this call in the future, chat. I want to thank everybody for turning out. Before we leave tonight, Greg, Ash, Kat, Eddie, final thoughts, feelings, words, babas.
Chad, if you can speak Spanish, go watch Crayon VT and Toco VT. They're both incredible VTubers. They both speak Spanish. Anyway.
That's all, folks.
This sucked.
This was painful.
This was a painful stream, but I want to thank everybody for coming out, doing the thing, doing the doobly-doo. Is there anybody streaming tonight aside from us? Let me see if I can read you into anybody. Nope, I can't read you into anybody. One day, what in the walls of Kowloon is going to happen?
Huh?
Ash's stream is always there for me to read.
I'm sorry. I've just been so fucking busy. I had to read a whole book.
It's okay, chat.
I had to move it.
Ash just pushed my stream off for forever. It's the stream I've been so excited about.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Huh? Good night, everybody.
I was going to do a stream on
Nick
Kowloon.
Diorio is live.
I can't read Diorio.
You can.
No.
Let's see.
He took away...
You can, you choose not to.
No, I physically can't anymore. I think he took
You
that...
can't raid anymore?
No, Diorio, no. He might have taken that away, though. I can't.
So you don't know?
I can't raid him.
Are you saying can or can't?
Is he an option to raid, Greg?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I can't see your screen.
I showed it to you, asshat!
I wasn't looking. This was so boring.
You know what?
You guys remember Charlie the Unicorn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Film Cow is live streaming.
Oh, well, I don't follow Film Cow. Yeah, he must have taken it off because you could before. He might have taken it off just based on all the shit that's been happening.
Yeah, Beckett raided not that long ago, if I remember correctly.
Crony is live streaming.
Maybe I'm not on the list of because Diorio might have set it to people he's only subbed to or something.
Yeah, like a whitelist.
Yeah, because you can do that it's only people you're subbed to. Where is the wait? I have an outro song, chat. Before we leave, where is it? I forgot about the outro song, chat. Where's the outro song? Is it in the Discord?
Oh, which one are you looking? Are you looking for the new one?
Hold up. Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. Is it? Is it this? This one I put in this chat, or is it? Am I catching wrong signals?
Yep, it is.
Okay.
Could you please stop talking about my
React to the video, Tyler!
Please stop talking about my dick on your
Stop being a
program.
pussy!
Please stop live streaming.
Sorry, I'm being a dickhead. I'll let it play for a little bit and I'll mute myself. Goodbye, everybody!
How much you talk about sleeping with me. Hey, it's weird all the bro back mountain.
Wait, he actually did? Good for him
It's
then.
Weird how you keep talking about my dick. Hey, it's weird how everything seems sexual when you talk about me. It makes me really paranoid.
I
wish you would stop talking about what I
got going on down there.
Please stop talking about my dick on your live stream.
You're weird.
You're creepy and a little weird. I don't want to flick your bean. Please stop going live.
Sunday, stop going live. I know you can hear me, fuckers. It's a Racing! you go live.
Could you just stop talking
about my dick?
Next time you go live, keep it out of your mouth. I know you want it there, and I know you don't care. But I know you're gonna talk about my dick anyway. But hey, next time you go live, please don't talk about my dick. Stop, 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 stop it. Next time you go live, don't talk about my dick. I don't understand why you yesed. I wish you all the best. But my dick is off limits. I don't even let my wife touch me. Please stop talking about my dick.
Chat, goodbye, everybody. It's been good chilling with you. Take care. Remember, chat, spade and neuter your pets, and have a good time.